Okay. I'm late. All right. I'll take this one. I'm super duper late. All right. I went to go warm up some food so I could eat, and then my sister started talking to me about some drama, and of course I can't leave when we're talking about the drama, right? Like that's just not allowed. And so now I'm here. I'm still warming up my food though. I haven't actually been able to eat. I woke up at like 9 o'clock this morning, and I was like, yeah, that's good. New year. Make sure we're waking up at like a halfway decent hour. I turned back over after I turned my alarm off, and I woke up at like 11:30. So it's been a morning so far, okay? And I still don't like my haircut, and now I'm hungry. But we're gaming today, all right? We're still gaming today. We have updated the Bitbucket, and we're gonna be doing good. Yeah, I did update the Bitbucket. I did the one thing I needed to do. All right. Hello, Precious Streetmugger, Amy. I did know the Rod says mission tree. Pat Hornto, will he be late again? Damn. Balzac, hello. Valencia, Marka Bark, Captain Walrus, Elefanti, Froyo, Zach Dyer, Warren Solis, Mr. Radwin, hello. Bro, my brain is firing on like one cylinder. Like women don't exist, bro. You know what? True. Based men take. Women, not real. Don't exist. Not true. Okay, I gotta get my food though. I'll be back. I'm not gonna turn the camera off. Potato, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, or bake them, I guess, in this case. Potato. You laugh. Look, I gotta get the food! Alright. How am I supposed to stream for hours if I don't munch as well? Sure, maybe I should have been a responsible adult and eaten before I started stream. But you know what? Here we are. It's too late now. Can't fix the past. What do you call me then? British. L. Are the potatoes and bullets in Canada? It's a good question. That is a good question. I wonder if there are, or if they come from aliens here. Defending to react content. Yep. Let me just throw on a YouTube video for you guys. Maybe we'll have a little bit of Subway Surfers in there for you. Could work. I'll eat half this potato, and then we're gonna start gaming. Okay? We're playing the Raj again. Heard some YouTuber did an Edu's back in video. He did, and I think that YouTuber is pretty cool and awesome and sexy and stuff. And it went pretty well. Not the first try, though. That was the second try. The first try, Jad won. Spent 5 years fighting Syrian. I then declare the war. Syrian immediately goes and occupies the war goal that I had chosen. And pieces out. And Jad hires 2 merc stacks to kill me. Let me tell you what. I was pissed. I was so mad. When we won the micro PvP winner at your channel, does that also include uploading the VODs? Because I may take you up on that. Yeah, that was. I love it when the AI goes all in to kill the player, but not other AI. And old friends, when you get 300 water points, it was the correct play. All right. Plus, I thought the mission said that it added Asgasur and Segdir as historical friends, which was weird because they start as historical friends, I thought. It didn't say anything about Edu's Vakin. 2 series have restart count? Yeah, it should actually. It won't, but it could. Also, I used to be alright in Minecraft PvP. Not melee PvP though, I was always trash at that. But range PvP? Sheesh. Sky Wars? Even that bow? Like shooting people off those islands all day. No, I can do it. I just gotta do it. Before or after combat changes, I think it would have been. That's a good question. I think after. Maybe. I mean, I played before the changes, but I think it was after. When I checked Twitch, I woke up 10 hours ago. It didn't say there was a stream yesterday. Well, that is odd, because there definitely was. Definitely was. 1 gig download, 100 megabytes up. I mean, I have 1 gig up. It's not actually 1 gig. They say it's 1 gig, but it's a lot. It's not a technical limitation. I'm afraid it is a skill issue on my part. Well, he's so good at PvP. My guy's mom had to buy a separate Smurf account. That's right, I was Smurfing actually, because that's how that works. Not a potato salad to be. Ooh, I love potato salad. Potato salad is good. Can we just talk about for a minute how much food must have sucked before Europeans discovered the new world? Discovered the new world. Like, at least like in Europe, it all would have sucked. Like all of it. People would dunk on the Brits, and don't get me wrong, I love dunking on the Brits. Like, no potato, no tomato, like what? No corn. Like, what's the point? Y'all just eating like rocks? Like, what's going on? Wheat and wine. Ooh, wow, wheat, rocks. Wine. It's called salt. True. I guess you throw salt on enough other rocks, maybe it'll taste good. You just eating barley. Just raw barley from the stalk. You mean just ate other root veggies instead, plus so much of many good stews? Mm-hmm. Nothing better than throwing a rabbit in a pot with a bunch of water. Call that stew, baby. My family watched the extended version of Lord of the Rings on the 30th and the 31st, because we're old, I guess. And I do love the scene of Aragorn eating the stew that is given to him by that blonde chick. I can't remember her name. Éomer or something like that. And it's the absolute worst thing he's ever tasted, but homie still is able to swallow one bite, and I respect that. Like, definitely, dude, I hated that so much. Oh my god, it makes me so mad. When he sends his son to die, and he's like, I'm like, dude, if I had a knife next to you, it'd be Jover. If I was Pippin, you wouldn't have lived to immolate yourself. No way. Mm-mm. Okay, most of them have. Respecting the homies as well. Hey, you do you, you know? Alright, maybe we should game though. I don't think people came here to listen to me. So I will say one more thing. We finished The Return of the King on the stroke of midnight, and it was not planned. Like, Sam closes the door to his house, the camera zooms in to fade to black, and it hits midnight, which was pretty dope. I'm out of water. Okay, one more detour. watch that as well. And we got for Frodo at midnight. That's pretty good timing too. Yes. Came for cat gaming. We will get to cat gaming, okay? That now has minus 10% idea cost green instead of plus 10% cost green. 20 minutes late. We're live. What do you mean? I'm not late. I'm just waiting for everybody to get in here. Hey, Mastani, how you doing? All right. We can game, though. We can do the video gaming. I suppose that is all right. Also, it's 12:14. It's not even 20 minutes. Hey, Polaris, how you doing? Man, every time I don't eat on stream, I'm like, man, I'm hungry. You guys are like, oh, just eat. And then when I do eat, you're like, oh, you're late. I only got 2 hands. Okay? And you need 2 hands to do EU4 gaming. Well, I guess you don't need it, but would probably be pretty beneficial. Why is there water over there? What am I doing? It's the 2nd day of the year, and I'm already falling apart. Hydrate. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, we are playing as Harimraj. We have gotten through our disaster. Dissolution of the Raj is going down. I'm not worried about it. We got through the corruption of the Lotus Court. We have fixed the infrastructures. We have fought the command. We have done all the things. And we are now in a position to start looking at expanding and following our mission tree. We have integrated 1 vassal, which was Kern Dehaman. Kern Demon? I don't know. Whatever that is. Because they were getting very large and they were the most disloyal, and so I wanted them annexed. Plus, it was a lot of development and a good space to develop Renaissance, which is what we have gone and done here. I don't know if anyone is willing to buy the Renaissance off of us. They are. Bim Lao is. We could sell it to our subject. But I kind of want to sell it to whoever's going to give me the most money. That's Bim Lao. I will accept a royal marriage from Bim Lao. We're going to be allied with them for a while. Alright, I want to go and get a border with the command. I would like to start doing anti-monstrous conquests on them to start chunking them up and taking them out. Is Bim Lao a cat? No. Yes. The ruler is a cat. Yes. I think they're human. Yeah, no, they're human primary culture, but the ruler is a cat. There you go. I think you want to delete one of those forts in the north? Ah, yes, I do. Thank you. I wanted to build an actual useful fort instead of a grasslands fort. All right, so our mission tree is going to require us to start conquering some stuff, either off of Sarnavan or down here in the south. On one hand, I want to go north so I can find the command. On the other hand, I want to go south so I can start beating up Buvari. Specifically before Bim Lao decides to do a reconquest war. I don't really want that to happen. I don't want Bim Lao to get any larger. They're not human priority? What? But it says it's the primary culture in Bim Lao. Royal Harimar is an accepted culture, Bim Lao. No. That's our culture. They're humies. They culture shifted? Funny. Maybe we should do that. No, we will not. We could accept this culture, but we are behind on Diplo-tech and on our Diplo ideas. So we need to catch up on that while also hopefully getting up towards Sarnavan, I think is who we're going to actually go after here. We are building a spy network up on Sarasung, though, who has exactly 0. Oh, they have Fang Ban. Oh, wow. Fang Ban. Wow. So we're going to kill them while we're chilling here. Because we can. And it's going to be a while until we can actually go and integrate our subjects. I do want a general. But I have some from yesterday, so don't use your points. Right? I only made 1. Yeah, let me make yeah, we have a backlog. We have a backlog of generals. All right. Hopefully we just get a really good one, and that way I don't have to hire anymore. That'll do. I will take it. Because we are close to tech. So I want to make sure we take that. I'm not going to ally Rajahaga. I want to go vassalize him at some point. How's cohesion? Cohesion is good. So it's at 71. It goes up by 0.3 a month. We could make that go up faster. It would require me to stop diverting trade from everybody, though, which would tank our economy by quite a bit, probably. But we have to get to 80, which, I mean, it shouldn't take too long. By the time we're done with this war, then we can integrate someone up here. Probably this temple complex, so we can build a fort here, so it doesn't get destroyed, because we all know that destroying temples is not good. Also, it is 1478, so Suhan Praxis will start showing up here pretty soon, and I don't really know what to do about that, because I've never had to really deal with it as someone in this area, so I guess we'll find out. Trade company regions. Yep, we could trade company Sarhal. We could also trade company Bulwar, though trade doesn't flow this way. So that is the difficult part. Hales is kind of at the beginning of where you would want your trade companies to be. And then as trade moves west. But Praxis is better than HP. It's a pain to convert. Oh. Can you not just click the button? Alright, and let's declare war on you. Don't care about Fengban. I don't want to promise Bim Lao a single damn thing. So, let's get to it. Alright, they do have a bunch of level 3 forts here, so this will require a bit of a time investment. But our vassals will come over and they will seize it for us. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now, we are improving with Bim Lao. I would like to also curry favors with them. Then we can just improve with subjects. That'll work. Your opinion is 198. That's fine. Your subjects will be disloyal. Ah, okay. Left-hand path is more fun. Well, we're a bit far from the left-hand path. I'm not reinforcing that. That's a stupid place to be. You had no right to move forward like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys onto there. They must be hiding back here. How did you even get over? Did you walk around? That was a stupid play. That was a very dumb thing to do. Yeah, we just wait. We're not in a rush. We are, by the way, the #1 great power at this point. So we're not really playing to become the large tag, all the expansions. We're just here to check out the mission tree and stuff. Because we've kind of already won the game. The command may be a bit of a speed bump for us, but it's only a matter of time. You start somewhere, GB? No. We start off very weak. Very, very weak and bad. Very weak, very bad. It's truly an accomplishment to get to where we are right now. Truly. Only the greatest of gamers could do such things. It's true. And we get poor uniforms. Okay. Man, I always be getting poor uniforms. Alright, there is Tech 7. What? Huh? What? Shia released Bloodsong? Shia lost. Shia got. Oh, in the first war? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could have had more money. Man. We do need to be taking Diplotech, though. We can't afford to fall behind because then our subjects will be disloyal. But I could get some Inno for this. Do I care? Not really. I do want to focus Diplo, though. Save the board? I can't. There's no way for me to do that. After I own this, I'll have a border with the command, so then I can think about it, but... Fang Ban. I kind of want to just annex you. Because if I don't annex you, then you'll get annexed by this guy. So we're going to take that for ourselves. What I meant is we're going to give it to Induvi Decor. That's what I meant to do. That was the purpose. I meant to give it to Induvi. Imagine Borg probably so many shock pips. True. But like, eventually I'm not going to want Synopti, right? I'm just going to want to annex everybody. I'm not going to take this because I want to core everything up. I mean, I guess I could release one of these guys as a vassal, but why? You know? Unless I wanted to keep the vassal swarm forever, I don't know. Would be interesting, but I don't think that's really the point, is it? Decentralized Raj is a really fun game. You get infinite Synoptia. Oh, so there is, you do get a choice. Also, the Great Conqueror is dead. Oh, you can't do your mission tree, though. Gotcha. Okay. So it's more of just a limit testing thing and seeing what you can do rather than a actual content thing. Hey. Don't call me into that war. Let's build 3 cannons. Maybe a good idea to unclick the Synopti rank thing from giving you notification you don't have to bird again. True. Thank you. Now, is there any mandates that we want to do? Yeah, ooh, I don't want to. Ooh. I want to tutor my heir for sure. We might want to do aggressive policies when we go to war with the command, just so I can take more. I'm still thinking if I want to let this go or not. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not in the region. Top Mock, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But Inno, I know, I want Inno, but I have lots of subjects, and the more loyal they are, the more benefits I get. So I kind of need them to be loyal, and I need Diplotech for that. I am afraid. I am afraid. And we have sacked Sarasung. How much professionalism do we have? 9? Yeah. Go ahead and grab that professionalism. Now, how much is this going to cost? Well, it's only 266. And how much is the tech? 598? We might be able to take it pretty close to it. Unless I keep losing admin through events. That is another possibility. Will he accept this now? He will. Let's just double check that they're all occupied by me. I think it is. I think I see the purple. Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you. Let's move everybody in to fight these dudes. Thank you there. Move in here. You only accept the events if they increase ministry's influence, otherwise waste of mana. Okay. Yep, start to core that up. Oh, it's not adjacent to one of our cores. Okay, well, take the idea. It's gonna be a mill idea, and I'm thinking quality. Because quality and influence gives more income from vassals and cheaper diplo annexation cost. So that's kind of perfect. You have so much? Yes, but I could bleed them dry even more. Red Harimraj only see Harimraj. Tell you, why must you lie to us? Because lying is fun. Because there's some kind of cast staff mechanic of either cooperating or eliminating the gangs. I mean, they have their own mechanics, but I see what you're saying. There is exactly 0 supply limit here. Okay. Now, what's our current force limit at? 59. Oh. Yes, yes, finally. Finally. I'd have to fight Buvari on my own. And I kind of want to fight the command. I wonder if Bim Lao is going to lose this war. They might lose it. Is that force limit? Yeah, but we don't have a lot of manpower is the problem. Hey Slava, how you doing? P, yeah. True. Building the most, we can reinvest in countries to choose what buildings they have. True. You make 20 ducats a month. Yeah. I make 12 to be fair, but yeah. Learn from your neighbors? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, now we have the independent army that has 17 guys, but they were at like 6,000. There's just nothing. No, you can't do anything with those many mercs. I specifically want to fight Buvari when I can call in Bim Lao so they can't take anything from Buvari. That's kind of the whole plan. I could integrate someone though. So let's get to it. We've done an 84. Start building a spy network on these guys. We'll have to take land and then maybe like release vassals or feed the land off to somebody else. We'll see. We already have a spell casted, and I still have our 75% cheaper level 5 improved relations guy, so I'm not getting rid of him. Guess you can move down here. There is no supply limit. I suppose these are jungles at the very least, so it makes sense. Come on. Give me the stuff and things. We will have to merc up when we fight the command, though. For sure. There's no way you're disloyal. He is actually almost disloyal. See, but I'm stealing their trade, which means that I can't really afford to just, like, say no to all of their demands. Can you first borrowing the Raj? I would have to be much larger than this. Trade me. Okay. You say, Poey, you make lots of money. And then when I say, well, this is how I make the money, you go, whatever. It don't matter. It don't even matter. Yeah, let's go over here. We do need 40% crown land, by the way, for a mission. So... great. You're an OPM, aren't you? Yeah, it's because they have way better Diplotech than I do. Go ahead and seize. Alright, wait a month tick for the increased tech cost to go away. And we can take Diplotech. We're getting there. It'll make people a little bit more loyal now. But still. Open the shit tree? Yes, possibly the power cube. Probably not, since it's away. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of far away. But at the same time, like, we could do it. Hostile rhetoric? I do not care about aggressive expansion. Aggressive expansion does not matter. Artisan arrogance. We've already done this one before. We could do increase ministerial controls. It does increase liberty desire, though. Sorry, it decreases liberty desire, but costs admin points. Costs admin points is what I meant to say. Which, like, we're ahead on admin, so I think I'll do that. No, we don't want to do that yet. Alright, we can't take our first idea in quality, though. 10% infantry combat ability. If we can get up to this before we fight the command, we will have 30% infantry combat ability when you combine it with Harimar military. Which means we could match the 15%. We could be a little bit better than 15% that the command has at the beginning of the game. So that's pretty cool. Right, you need to deal with these rebels, please. You walk back over here. And you will go and join them in drilling, I think is the plan. There we go. We can core Sarasung itself up now. Should I donate to incentivize to attempt a left-hand path, Raj? No, because it would break our mission tree, and I want to do the mission tree. Attempting offer, but no. No. We must stick to the missions. Let's see the content. Satavin, why are you... Oh, you're just highly developed. Okay, I'm not going to worry about building it there, then. We'll build some barracks. Technically, the schools make things cheaper to develop. But I'm not going to be developing these jungles anyways. So it doesn't really matter to me all that much. I wish I knew what demand actually meant, what it's supposed to have realistically. Yeah. As Morn said. Ooh. Someone's getting got. Someone is getting got. It's essentially just you sending your advisor out to be like, hey, we got our eyes on you. Internal migration? Sure, I don't care. It don't matter to me. It does suck that not everything is fully connected here. Because then it takes forever to core this stuff up. Chris is dead. Rippy dippy. Well, there's always more where that came from. P Master Flex is the next one. Let's see what you've got. Not the greatest general of all time, but we'll take it. Drill with you, and make sure you have them. When's the third Death War against the command? Soon. Soon, TM. We will not have our ally Bim Lao involved, though. Also, Buvari's going to get strong, I think, unfortunately. I have to keep this alliance with Bim Lao, otherwise Buvari will go eat them, and I don't want that. That is worst case scenario for everybody. Oracle Ozavar, what's happening to the lads? They're fighting the command. The ministries fail to tutor my heir. In Duvi, I need them to stay loyal, but they're super loyal, so no. Yeah, it is 2 fails in a row. I think the ministers are failing on purpose. Well, ask again. It's fine. Why is it taking so long to annex that vassal? Oh, I still have annexed subjects, that's why. That would be it. Army Reformer is dead. Right, that was a level 5 advisor. What's my military quality compared to the command? I need to know. Okay, they have a bit more morale and more discipline. We're gonna want a discipline advisor then. We still want to take Diplotech for sure. You will remain loyal. Hey, want to deal with the hobgoblins? There are some tags out here we could release as vassals for reconquest or something, but I don't know. Probably just gonna take it for myself, honestly. I'm gonna spend all my money on this. Okay, so the Synoptia seem to be pretty loyal. He is a disciplined guy, but I would have to accept the culture to promote him. Yeah, let's do it anyways. It's a decent culture to accept. It's a lot of our development. Do I have the anti-monster CB on the command right now? I do. Okay, let's get him to level 3. Let's hope we fire the event, and if we do fire it, then we go to war. We also have a 6 shock general now. So the sooner that event fires, the better. We would have 5%. Yeah, I think we'd have 5% discipline on the command at that point. You... no. Combat-based war score with Vassal Swarm. That is the risk. That is the risk. No. I need to take the Diplotech. If we can just catch up on Diplotech, then a lot of this disloyalty goes away. Gungar, sure. Yep, he took a major L on that one. But we will stay his friend in order to ensure that he does not get eaten by Buvari. Or Hansai. Honestly, if Buvari just sits there and does nothing, that is a pretty good success for us. Copium. A little bit of copium right there, but it's fine. We can just try and get all of our subjects to attach to like a merc stack or something. It may work. Maybe. It's more copium. Alright, let's go ahead and see if anyone else wants knowledge sharing. Yeah, they do. We'll sell it to Bordati, just because they are a Synopti. So I want to make sure that they have the techs. Can you see Sarhal? Yes. They're Tech 5, though. Oh. Great Conqueror, too. Alright. Interesting. And Zaka is just a joke. Yzelmora? Yzelmora is only the second best tag in the game. The best one being Centaurs. But they're a horde that gets a lot of bonuses to conquering lots of land. Is this your YouTube save? That is weird. I'll give you that. That is scarily weird. They only got the 1 core, but no, it's definitely not. Weird. They got exactly what I got. Is there a limit to how many times you reconquer simultaneously? I don't know. And Triton substitution, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if there's a limit or not. Come on. There we go. Now I can core those. And when can I seize land again? 2 years. Alright, preferably... We've lost the expand the Raj CB. Oh, because we don't have the... cohesion. Wait, we barely lost any cohesion from that. Do we lose more cohesion if it's higher development? That might be it. Gotcha. No, I don't want to renew all of that stuff. Okay, we need to build a fort right here because it is a temple complex. We don't want to just get sieged down for free. Unfortunately, our level 5, our like super cheap level 5 advisor is dead. That is very sad. Rightful ownership. No. You're lucky you don't get annexed. Oh, sorry. You don't get annexed. Damn. This guy had a pretty cool dad. Actually, I think this is twice removed. Hey, why does everybody think that they can just claim my stuff? Dorian, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Does Zaka have a personality that encourages giving cores back? No, it's just that if your subject has cores, you can give them back to lower the rigid desire. Right, I think we go fight Sarnavan here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab the other cannon from here and send it up. Wait, how long till I can seize? Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till we seize, then we'll go to war with Sarnavan. You need to go right here, so you're not taking attrition. There we go. The diet has expired. What's your liberty desire? No. No, no, no. We didn't try our Kellen since the mystery we enabled. Does anyone know if it's fixed or finished? Hey, success! He gained 1 Diplo. Cool. And I think that's it, right? You can't do it again after you succeed. Right. We're gonna go for enact new tax policies. It's gonna cost 10 cohesion, but we're making 0.48 a month right now. And I want to make more money. In fact, we could probably be running you at a level 4 reasonably. Waiting for your mission tree. All of this and literally everything Sarnavan owns, pretty much. Except for these 3 provinces. All this. Yeah. And land owned by the crown at least 40%. And I have to have annexed 5 subjects, right? No, that's this one. So we got some time pass. We're making 0.63. Hey, wait a second. What am I losing it on? We have low ministry's influence on our subjects. We may want to do a ministerial census then. Our adventurers are just not loyal at all. Why do I have a troop over here? Oh, because I integrated them. Right. I did do that. Our minority grows. Okay. Vassals feel safe. 10% more income from vassals. We currently have 113% vassal income. Anti-caste riots. Disaster. A small protest, which started due to a farmer being harshly punished for insolence towards a member of the upper caste, has now turned into a full riot. While it appears to have originally been a riot against the harshness of the punishment, we now suspect that a malicious group of anti-caste folk are firing the farmers even more and have also pushed for laborers to join them. They have now come forth as their ringleaders and coordinators and may pose a large threat to our rule. We could crack down harshly on all protesters and rioters, but this may worsen our relations with the lower caste significantly. We could also just kill the ringleaders and scare the rest into laying down their weapons. A last resort would be to promise concessions. What if I didn't do that though? What if I simply did not promise to make concessions? Have you thought about that, game? We do not negotiate with these terrorists, all right? Unfortunate. I really do need to deal with this guy at some point. Kill them all. That's right. That's right. If they wanted to live, they wouldn't be disloyal. It's as simple as that. Simple math. Simple math. Probably makes the command look like the good guys. I mean, I would argue the command on the bad guys, right? Sometimes we all just go on massive sprees of conquest, right? Just homies being homies. I want to go kill their troops immediately. That's something the good guys say, by the way. I want to go kill all their troops immediately. That's what the good guys say. We're the good guys. You are going to make your way down south towards their ally. You are going to... You know what? No. No. Get back here. We're doing things the correct way, okay? We're going to shift consolidate. We're going to take these troops off. I'm going to grab you guys. I need one troop there. I need one troop there. All right. I know how to do the macros. I know how to make sure that things are going to be good. This is arid, so I need to make sure that I have two guys there, not one. Look at this. Look at this min-maxing. Huge, massive. All right, you move there. Move there. And you two move to there. Give me my cavalry and start looting this province. Huge. Click D to detach a carpet siege stack. Yeah, I know. Only red country that eats the command playthrough win. Yeah, we've done it. I don't know if the bot got uploaded though. I think they did. No, I think they did. I'm pretty sure that the Oni are on the VOD channel. Can you select all cav? Yes, but if I did that, the stream would end. So no. There's Loticong's capital. They don't have any troops to actually contest me in any way. Alright. Nope. We'll wait till you take this tech. Okay, there it is. We're gonna wait for this to time out. And then we're gonna go to war with the command. Yeah, okay. I guess I could have just helped take that. Are you fucking serious? My 454 dies? Really? Do we want to go for a 452 or do we want to try and roll the dice and get a better one? Better one? Alright, well. I guess it's time to get a 1-1-1. You know what that means, though? We could try. The mage just got to get some influence back, but we could try. The ministers killed him because he couldn't get educated. True. You added some funny Raj Lich stuff? What? Like specifically for the Raj? Importing iron. I will take that military points, and I will take this cab, which finishes up our second national idea. Harimari in the van, humans on the flanks. Though fierce fighters, and obviously far superior to the very humans of Rahen, Harimari are relatively few in number. As such, Raj's military has been adapted to that. Although Deni Raj maintains an elite corps of Harimari foot soldiers, a majority of the ranks are filled by humans. This allows its army to maintain a Harimari standard of quality without sacrificing quantity. 10% infantry and cavalry combat ability. The command is simply not ready for what we're about to bring forward. I do need this to fall, though. So it's going to give us 5 years of 10% discipline. There it is. There's the 10%. How funny, but how do you... Yeah, how would you integrate your vassals with the native Diplo rep? How would that work? Don't worry about it? Oh, okay. I don't care about your trade power or anything. Get rid of your... Actually, keep your alliance with Buvari. You're weak and ugly. I will pillage your capital, though. I do love pillaging your capital. Yep, you're going to move up here. Let's hire the independent army. It's going to take us over our force limit, but we have the money. And... Are we still making money, by the way? Yeah. We really need this war to be over. Come on, chop chop. This is not good. So, how do we want to go about this? As we know, we're going to run into some issues. Tell all vassals to be attaching. And how do I want to go about this? So I could release Paraj as a vassal. And I could release Tilathi as a vassal as well. In fact, Tilathi has cores on the command that I could give to them. There's Kamapar as well. So let's do that. Let's take all of this. Actually, what I want to do is... Yeah. No, this is what I want to do, actually. I want to cut him off from the command. Can I give land to my vassals? Like this guy? Yes. Okay. Nothing a good Diplo influence can't fix. True, true. Yeah, I don't care if they're mad at me. They're not going to be declaring a coalition war anytime soon. Go ahead and send that. Then we're going to go ahead and release Barrage and Tilathi. And we will give Tilathi that province. And we will give... Actually, we can core this up. Yeah, we can core this up. No big deal. Just one province. Okay. We will unblack flag. We walk up here. And it is, in fact, time. Now, Bim Lao, you have 11,000 troops, so you're not getting called in. Oh, I'm going to make a save here. Oh, anti-monstrous conquest with vassals. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. You're going to move in here, and let's get to work. Anti-monstrous, here we go. Make sure we go here. We go to manage ministries. We go to pursue aggressive policies for more province war score cost reductions. We will also build a spy network on the command. Probably should have already started doing that, to be honest with you. You can get this, General. They're not very good, but they are there. Okay. The command has deleted their capital fort, El Bozo. That's actually not really that great for us. I would rather them have it, but hey, it's fine. Command has also grabbed a fort over here. He's Valley. I'm pretty sure we can. Yep, it's just you have to be in the Rahini or Halesi religion group. So we could get an extra missionary off of that. Well, I mean, if he's gonna just not immediately contest me, I'm going to... I need another general. Alright, Ellie, what do you got? Got anything good? Got any good general pips you're hiding from us? Not really, but we'll take it. Alright. Yeah, they're going to be down here sieging this stuff, which is fine. They're on defensive edict there. They want to be busy down here while I take their country. That's fine with me. I do need to make sure that I move. Really? You won't declare that. You cowards. Rachahaga, shut the fuck up. You're not even valid, okay? Your ass is gonna die faster than you could ever imagine. Join the coalition. What a joke. What a joke. If I really say nah, I'd win. Well, we know that he would have a lot more troops than he currently does, but the only reason they're forming it is because I'm at war with the command. Oh, Alright, I'll give him that. I was not expecting the rest of his army to be right here. Rippy dippy to 3.5 war score from those 3,000 guys dying. Can't even flame my vassals for that one. That's just me. That is just on me. The Jade March? Huh? A good tag to handle the Jade Mines too if you beat the command? Yeah. True. Always be a dwarf. No way they just lead these 10,000 troops here. Like, they're locked in. No, they're not locked in. Sorry. They are not locked in. Yeah. Say goodbye to 10,000 troops. I'm not going to attack into the Highlands because I know they have another stack here. We've taken their capital. Go ahead and scorch it. I should probably come down and try and contest this. I don't need all of my troops to do that, though. So the question is, how many troops do I need to do that without wasting my time? I can probably just send this stack down. Because that's Thunderfist, who is also Tech 6. Okay. Alright, Thunderfist. Respect. I'm going to hire the missionary strength guy just in case. What's this song? This is Ruler of the Pyramids. Hey, guess what's on? Nice YouTube video, and I like pancakes. You're welcome for the YouTube video, and I also like pancakes. Always going on the high chosen roll. Yeah, because I usually don't, because high chosen roll sucks, but I feel like it fit the role play. Max human simp. We are, in fact, going for the max human simp. It does hurt my soul to do so, but I think it is fitting. See your 44,000 troops here. All right, we have reinforcements on the way. It won't matter, though. Right now, our discipline is too good. We have 115 discipline and 0.1 tactics, and we have a 6 shock general. Oh, that was so close to a stack wipe, though. That was incredibly close to a stack wipe when everybody piled in like that to get a 10-1 by the end of the battle. Sad. Ah, hey! You little rat. How do I get rid of this guy? Do I have to just treat it like the Protestant Center of Reformations? When this game started, everything seems to be crazy. You start to learn what is the best to do. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about the best thing to do. It'll take hundreds, if not thousands of hours to get to where you're like, oh yeah, I know what's best to do. Just do what you feel like doing. Having fun. Try not to die. You'll learn to enjoy the game much more if you do that. And given time, you will figure out, you know, the quote-unquote best things to do. I know the best things to do, and I still don't do it. For the most part. It's just kind of the way it goes. Who gives me the most cohesion? You do. Please play New Religion. From what I was just told, it breaks the mission tree, so no. Well, at least I thought that's what you said, Ellie. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Then maybe we will. Oh, it's decent. Sorry, my bad. Who do we want in charge here? Yearly Vizier Sway minus 0.15. Funny. Minus 0.45. I choose Begama. So I can go 0.23 and make 3 people very upset, or I can go for like 0.2 and make 2 people upset. Look at your missions. There is a new one? Where? The air seems to be the best price. Well, we need to look at their stats. Doobie's a 224. Setupism is a 534. Charisma's a 455. It's pretty tempting. Total Guard's a 365. And you're a 335. Begama is a 232. And you are a 244. We need someone who's better in Diplo. We need someone who's better than us in one of these things. That's the whole point. So Induvi, you're out of luck. Setupism, you're out of luck. Curicipid, you're in. Oh, it even shows you if they're a mage. A little magic symbol right next to them. I like that. Alright, let's choose Curicipid then. Because then we can go to... I can rebuild the Golden Highway. Because, yeah, see, now we use our admin points, but they're Diplo and Mill. When was the major icon added? Yeah, pretty recently. Let's start building that Golden Highway. There's no reason not to. That's free war score right there. I don't necessarily want to fight the command in a big pitched battle. But I do think it's probably what we need to do. And They run away. We could catch them, but let's go claims on claims. Yeah, let's go get some more score. You guys just keep hovering. No, you're not gonna get the wipe, man. Dang it. That's alright. See, like these stacks, we should be going and fighting. These small, like 1K, 2K stacks. It's free war score. We need to make sure that this stack does not die. You need to get the other general, so I'm gonna magically teleport my general on over there. There we go. It's another stack wipe. Doing all right so far. 50,000 troops. This is most of his army. His subjects, I'm only assuming, are loyal. What's the peace deal? That's a great question. I don't know. Like, how crazy do we want to go with it? Is the question. Also, I'm looking at Beyond Fang and I'm seeing that we're gonna have to do with a big Dawi. Like, we could just stop him. We can just say nope. Command, you're not allowed to move. But I don't know. It looks like we're gonna need to take these 3 provinces at some point. Yeah. That seems to be... And then it has us move into the south first. 100% no CB. I'm assuming you mean truce break. No. There's no reason to truce break them. We can take these 3. I mean, we could take, like, war reps. But I kind of want to take this, just because that way I can walk around. Release Kadisapur, who has many cores. Yeah. And, like, we're taking land over here. I'm taking this, so I can release Seer as well. Yeah, I mean, I think this is a good peace deal for us. It also isolates the command to where they're not going to be able to expand anywhere else. So we went over overextension. It's fine. We'll release tags and feed land off and all those kind of shenanigans. Not a big deal for us. Let's go take Thunderfist's capital. It's Orc, so it's not very expensive. Bless me. Big fat cat hug. Yep. It's actually not really about the command. It's mostly about the fact I don't want Beyond Fang to start eating away at the command, and then I have a mega Dawi I have to deal with, because that's annoying. So I just want to make sure he doesn't do that. Plus, it then puts us in a position where I will border Jung Lucy, so I could vassalize him. If I vassalize him, don't the other the Shikan become independent? Isn't that how that works? I thought that was a Mion. For a second, I asked me for a royal marriage, and I was like, what? No. Put the Gabos back in the mountains. That's right. That's right. 4. Send those 4 down to do that. That's not a good sign. Yep, just reinforce it. Just stay there, boys. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Hold! Hold! Yes. Thank you. And now there's lots of little stacks around I can go fight. Okay, these 4 are going to stay in this. Oh, actually. Do we have access to these guys? No. You're going to go grab this. And you guys are going to start making your way up north. We're just going to start occupying everything behind with these 1K stacks. Our level 5, 75% off diplomat has died. L. He was a good one. He was one of the good ones. Helped our country a lot. I'm gonna go after these guys. I need the level 6, or the 6 shock general though, which I think I just put onto a siege. Maybe I won't do that then. We're not in a rush to fight these guys. Like, doing fine. There's 41,000 there now. We can take this. Well, I will say, this has been a very efficient and effective war. Not to pat myself on the back or anything, but we've kind of dunked on them. Golden Highway construction, that's great. I don't think we let them go. Yeah, I don't think we let them go, guys. It's Thunderfish troops. That's 6 war score. We already have 13 battles, max war score from battles. Man, it's nice to have lots of troops. Lots of troops. You got vassals that can like do things. That's great. There we go. We pushed them back into the mountains. We did it. We did the thing. You're welcome. Actually, yeah, I will give that guy autonomy. I don't want anyone to annex. Okay, Raj needs to be owned by me. Very good. I mean, now the problem is I don't have maps of the inside. The good news is that I will in like 2 months. I gotta head out. Tell Sarah to repeatedly ping me in DMs if anything breaks. All right, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and move up. Now that that has fallen. Okay, that's 99% war score. I do want to steal maps though, so let's not peace out too quickly here. There we go. I would like to steal the maps of the Jade Mines. Thank you. All right, and huh? Oh, frick you, Tugayasa. I gotta redo it. There we go. I think that was what I did. That way I could walk around. Into a province. Thank you. There we go. And I can take a little bit of cash. If I don't take these 3, I can get 1,200 ducats out of them. I think we would take the money. Oh, true. How much goes to my vassals and not me? I get 794 of it. You know what that does? That pays for us to try and get a magical heir. Annex the House of Wisdom vassal, then build it for fast government reforms. House of Wisdom. Is that this one? That's the Hall of Endless Debate. I don't know where that one is. Hall of Endless Wisdom? Oh, the debate one. That's what you meant. I mean, it does give government reform progress. That is true. And it does give us a border with these guys, which we don't need necessarily. But, yeah, we can think about that. Oh, he is a synopty. We'd have to remove his synopty rank and give it to someone else. Go. I don't know if I even want to pay for this fort at the moment. I think a better fort would be this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and delete it. All right, we need to release a couple of dudes. First up, you. You're free. I had expand the Raj TB on Verkul Gulan a second ago. Well, that's unfortunate. It's fine. We want to release Seer. We want to release probably Feng Xiaobu, right? It's right here. Yeah. Yes, that's fine to me. Let's do that. They're also Harimari. Ooh, maybe we can turn them into a synopty. We have to convert them. Now, as for things to core, what else do we have here? We have this. And that's Rain Nartak. It's not that much development, to be honest. What else do we have? I think it's mostly just this stuff over here. Which is a little bit more development. I mean, I could release UNC and then feed them that land. Let's do that. And then sort by name. You can have that, and you can have that. Cool. I don't want to give it to Seer because they're already going to have a lot of development. We've lost the expand the Raj CB on Raj Bahaga. That's all right. A synoptic positions become available. Okay. But I have expand the Raj against Az Jakuma. All right. I don't see any reason why I would hesitate with that. Like, sure, they're monstrous, but whatever. If I don't take it, the command will. Let me incorporate those 3 provinces. You know, instructing the command now? Uh-huh. Never again. My mages are still too weak. Next year, though, we'll be able to cast a spell with them. Did I not send the cannons up here? Frick. I thought I had grabbed the cannons. My bad. Remember to core? Did I not? Oh, this is all stuff in states. Like half states. But, I mean, I suppose there's no reason not to core it up. Feng Xiaobo. Do I want to make... I would need to convert him. I can't convert him. What's his ideas? Fort defense, infantry combat ability, stretch for enemies, shock damage. Sure. There you go. Be a synopti. Congratulations. Just waiting for our cannons to get up here so we can actually do this siege. There we go. Just make sure we're looting stuff as well. Maybe this will give us enough time for... So we're going to improve relations with you. Crazy that you got that upset about me taking stuff off the command. I could improve with Buvari to get them out of the coalition, but I don't particularly care because I could also just declare war on you and get you out of the coalition as well. A 3/3/3 heir. Well, we'll see what happens when we go for the magic heir. I can't be too upset by a 3/3/3. It is average, but I don't know. Pull you back as well. Let's just keep improving with subjects. For favor. Also, you guys can go back to doing whatever you want. Mill, we need to take tech. Okay, so we were using the Radiant Sun. I think we go for Starry Eye here. For the advisor cost and idea cost reductions. Alright, now where are my mercs? They're right here. Which is fine. Let's go get them into position. And get ready for our next war. And I'm below my force limit, so I'm going to build... 1, 2, 3. We're going to put 3 more cannons. Since we can afford to. We can upgrade the water markets of Sarasung. Eventually, we are going to need to do that. But for now, I still want to have money so I can get a magical kid. Did Zaka win over Jad? Yes, Zaka did in fact win over Jad, though they are dying now. They are getting got now. How does Mongol will trade in Rahen except Buvari trade node? In Rahen? Well, I mean, very difficult. Like in Rahen specifically, very difficult. You can't beat the Gulf of Rahen node. If you're talking about in Hales and in general, you can get Tianlu there. It's possible. Yeah, if you mean Hales, you can get it in Tianlu as well. It takes a lot more work, but it is possible. You go over there. State hired adventurers embarrass us. We'll take the prestige hit. Alright, mages. This is not likely to succeed, by the way. We're going to go for it anyways. We're going to try and get a magical baby. Because we want magic. Because magic is very good. It's very, very strong. And I want it. Can for the inside get added, then fight 10 Tianlu get even worse. No more easy end node. Yep. Meanwhile, Gulf of Rahen's still here chilling. Alright, you become my vassal. No one really cares. Take all of your money too. Welcome to the family, I guess. Yeah, he is going to be disloyal for a while. But I can just pay off his debt. And it's a miscarriage. Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to stick with our 3-3-3 then. If that is the case, then let's just go to the ministries and tutor our heir, please. When can I seize land next? Oh. The answer is yes. We definitely want the middle and lower castes to be loyal when we do it, though, so we'll wait a moment here. Yeah. Now, do they have anything that makes it to where I can't steal their crown land? Does not lose crown land from developing provinces. Okay, well, that's not that big of a deal. All right, you. You're getting expanded. And more specifically, I'm going to kick Buvari's ass. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't just murk up like crazy. We need the coalition to break. That way we can actually go and like fight this guy and stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? %20 disloyalty from Raj cohesion? Wait, they get more disloyalty the more cohesive I am? I guess that makes sense. They're also not, they're not thrilled because I gave somebody else a Synopty rank. The bonus right now, the minus 50% of the desire from your disaster ending. Alright, well, increase ministerial controls. And we're gonna have to placate you. Okay. Well, we should probably integrate somebody. We're at 100. Do we still have the -3 Diplo rep? No, we do not. Who do we want to integrate next? To be fair, the gold mine would be kind of nice to have. I don't really want to develop it, though. And I could go like ask for Tushgal, start getting into the Gulf of Rahin node more. Or I could just secure this node more for myself without having to divert trade. You could also just go for someone who has a lot of development. What the? Hired bodyguards, apparently. We could also go grab this temple. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the temple. We want to make sure that we're in control of the temples, because otherwise things may get ruined, and that is, of course, not desirable at all. That is the opposite of what we want. So in practice is not doing well. It is not spread much. I hate to say. No, I need the tech. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop stealing their trade soon, probably. And now I really have to think about if I want to deny their things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They could destroy this temple, which would kind of suck. Separatists. Maybe my vassals will deal with them. They don't. We'll deal with that. I see you standing right here. Are you in a different war as well? No, just this one. Okay. Now, what do I want from Buvari, I guess is the question. I'd like you to break your alliance with Sarcassabid. I would like your war reps, and I would like your money. Is there any tags in here I can release? Yes, there is. Rienthun, 1594. Libete also goes away in 1594. In Tenyata. Oh, I know exactly what we're doing then. All right. Yeah, we're gonna force him to release Tenyata, because then I will get an expand the Raj TB on him, and I can just start chunking away at him, slowly but surely. Wish my vassals would do with those. All right, Ruyabaya's cast's been taken. They do own land over here, but by the looks of it, Hariksteda may be taking this stuff. Or we'll get called into a war against Hariksteda. That's a defensive war for them. Oh, they got released. The trolls did their thing where they went back. Okay. No flag? They don't need a flag. They just need to exist. All I care about. Alright. The diet is gone. I did not seize Crown Land, which is unfortunate. But coalition is falling apart, which is good. Okay, you guys need to group up. We are almost out of manpower. We're sieging things down. I would have liked to have called Bim Lao into this war. But I have to pay off their debt, and I don't want to do that. Let's start upgrading this, because we need to develop Sarasung for our missions. And so having it be a little bit cheaper seems like a good idea to me. Alright, let's just stick to doing some sieges out here with this. Unfortunate that there is a fort right here. That actually makes me think maybe I don't want to release this tag. Because if that becomes their capital, I cannot take them out. So maybe I want to release like this tag instead. Or maybe I just don't release a tag at all. I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that Sirmaya has fallen. Send you up to here, and we're going to send our cannons with them, as well as our 2 siege general. I mean, yes, I do want to own the Gulf myself, but I can't take a bunch off of Buvari here. Like, getting a whole bunch of aggressive expansion, which I don't really need to do. Like, if I went to Buvari and I just took stuff for myself, like, I could take their capital. Could take their capital. I mean, there's devs of Ogre Religion. You want to have Aztec Doom mechanics. If you haven't sacrificed a ruler, you will eat them. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Simply feed your people or get eaten. That's a pretty simple equation there. You move up there. We are out of manpower now. Even if I haven't stopped stealing trade, true. But you can only do so much. There's a dual coalition. Oh, I don't think the coalition will actually form. It's just that if I end up vassalizing those people, then they're going to be mad at me. They will hate me. That will be a pain in the ass. Raheni Gods Heretics. We don't appreciate heretics around these parts. Buvari does not want to fight us. We still have that discipline, though it should be running out here in a moment. But even then, we significantly outnumber him. Don't care. Yeah, see, he's lost all of his stuff down here. Once this falls, though, which looks like it's going to be contested. So let's get down there and try and help. That's right, you better go the other way. That's right. Once this is taken, then we can piece these guys out. Though I do need to own these two provinces, so maybe we take them in this war. Actually, I don't think... Can I even core those? No. I won't worry about it then. We'll take a different war. War weary population. We can lose war. Or gain war exhaustion. That's fine. If you take Buvari capital, you can core the island once you core. Yeah, but I kinda want to vassalize him is the thing. Kinda want to steal his little bit of colonial stuff over here for myself. Induvi, we have to give Induvi what they want because they're pretty disloyal. Once this falls, we'll be good. I guess B5. Actually, I don't even know if we're going to be able to get enough war score on Buvari. Tutoring results failure. Yeah, that does seem to be the common thing that happens. Which is, it is the most likely thing to happen, but it's still very sad. Still very sad. Alright. Come on, just take it. Alright, you can probably be pieced out. Give me your war reps and your money. Thank you. They're sieging my capital. -5, huh? Okay. And get our 6 shock general on there. Gundagar has been annexed. Which means I can go ahead and state all this up for free. We can immediately start to build a castle on top of the temple. And I really need to fight these troops. Preferably, we need to wipe them. We unfortunately do not. But that flips them to low. Alright. Core that up. And you will become a vassal. Thank you very much. Yep, he will be disloyal for a while. That is a-okay. He will simply get over it at some point. We can start to improve relations with him. Let's move our troops back. Oh, I could be influencing my subjects as well. That would also help. Everybody but the adventurers are currently loyal. I really don't want to risk the rebels occupying a province, though, and taking a bunch of crown land, so let's just wait a second here. So we've got people everywhere. Alright, there was over here. That is fine. Okay. Well, we have to do a little bit of peace here. We just did a bunch of wars back to back to back. We can keep these mercs around. But yeah, we gotta let our war exhaustion go down. We gotta deal with all that. You can stay up here. Show you for general equipped. You are going to drill. Thank you very much. And restore the Royal Library of Gundagar. Originally founded in 208 AA, the Royal Library was once a glorious symbol of knowledge and power, but now lies in ruin. Let us restore this great structure and populate it with great works from all over Halan. For 750 crowns and for 50 admin points, we can get 2.5% tech cost reduction and 10% reform progress growth. Sure. Now to consolidate the Raj, we need 400 development and less than 12 subjects. Oh no, sorry, one of the following must be true. Stab of 1. Oh, level 6 in government reforms. Yeah, well, that may take a little bit longer. That, yeah. We do get to choose our tier 5 here now. And we should probably go for sustained discipline, because there's a lot of attrition in this region of the world. So minus 15% would be kind of nice. Yeah. He plays a small tiger nation on the peninsula. They have a lot of cultural conversion. Their shared mission trips, some idea. Huh. No, I have not. Are you talking about these guys right here? Or someone else? These guys? The roaming Harimari guys? Vendifa? I have not. I have not played either of them. Hey Brian. How's the Raj's fine day? Oh, very good. We're beating up the command a bunch, and we have taken Buvari's capital. Heir falls ill. That's the second heir of ours to die. Good news though, we can try and educate another kid. There you go. So now, Dati, Pagama. Holy shit, they're all going to war. I mean, that's fine. Why is Raj cohesion going down? Internal wars. Okay. Well, let's not do that, folks. It's a lot of Diplo power, though. It'll be fine. We are going to do a... Where's the one where I investigate everybody? I don't know. Plague? Yeah, we can pay it off. It's fine. Vassals feel safe. More income from vassals. Thank you. Sramaya. Oh yeah, we do need to fix Sramaya up, since we did take it. Fix the temple. 3-level irrigation. An eccentric farmer from one of our provinces has designed a way to irrigate his crops with large efficiency through a process this farmer has nicknamed 3-level irrigation. Many in our realm, after being told of this feat, seek to document his methods or even outright reward them, though the latter may be a bit controversial, especially with the middle castes. Though the farmer's ingenuity initially seems impressive, many are doubting the ability to do this amazing undertaking as a simple farmer. I can get cheaper admin tech cost till 1506. I could switch around some loyalties here. I have a hard time believing this mere farmer is capable of such a feat. It's just a farmer. Surely this farmer would not know the best way to farm. No. That couldn't be allowed. That'd just be crazy. That's crazy talk. Farmer knowing how to do his job. What the hell is this state? Farmer knowing how to do his job? Nah, not real. Fake. Fake, not real. Did this kid get mixed up between the educated and executed button? Damn, I hate it when that happens. I hate when I accidentally execute my kid instead of educating him. It's the worst. Should you go back to the beginning of this run? When I tried 6 months ago, it seemed impossible. No, it's very possible. You just got to beat the command super early, like December of 1444 early. You can declare. You can win. I also didn't think I could win, but we did. Wasn't too difficult. Where's the... Am I crazy? This is what I want. Do a ministerial census. Step in. On top of that, it also increases our cohesion to 80, which means there's no more internal wars that can be started. It will drop here in a second, but that's fine. Okay, I need to improve with you. I need to improve with you, though, I mean, you're still monstrous. Yes. The Ministries of State gained 20 influence in Azjakuma. Maybe I shouldn't have vassalized Azjakuma. Maybe I should have just annexed him. But... oh well. Oh, I didn't break Buvari's alliance with him. Yeah, that's true. It'll be fine. Only farmers that know what they're doing are hobgoblin and halfling farmers. Hobgoblin farmers? Hobgoblin farmers? They have goblins to do to do their farming. Yeah, we just every time that they're asking us to increase ministerial control, we want to say yes. And we will keep going through quality ideas. Yep, increase ministerial control. Increase ministerial control. Increase ministerial control. Increase ministerial control. Yep, do it again. We're not going to be able to core this province for a long time. Yep, do it again. Yeah, we're 33% crown land. We need to get to 40. We do need to develop colonialism here at some point. I mean, someone's got to do it, and I know the AI is not going to do it, so... we're going to have to get some peasants, and I don't know exactly where. Actually, I should have said yes to that one. It's going to cost a lot of admin points, but... it's going to help us recover our stuff here much faster. See, now we're gaining 0.05 ministries influence instead of losing it. It does suck that we have someone who has more than 40% liberty desire. We have quite a few, actually. But I don't really want to... why does poor Dottie want it? I mean, sure, man. I don't really want to stop diverting trade. Just straight up do not. Frick. Right, there's a fort right there. Alright, get back to drilling. I do not want Rebecca to expand at all. Let's stop diverting trade from you. Where's getting minus 5% dev cost? Use drylands. Interesting. Okay. I'm definitely not against that. Let's do that. Also, I would like to lower autonomy in all my provinces. Thank you. Now, our truce with the command is up in 1505. And... I have made a mistake. We do not have anti-monstrous on the command anymore. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yep. We have to fix that. You need to be annexed right now. There we go. Temple of Shermai has been restored. Done 1509. Yeah, that's not even started then. It's not worth starting. We have Tiltagari separatists. Wait, is that his core? No, they're just primary culture. That is unfortunate. Yeah, we may just have to do a reconquest war then. Because remember, we can't declare war on behalf of our Prabi. Like, we can't use their claims. Let's build a mage tower in our capital. Let's also build it where I'm going to develop colonialism. Do we develop colonialism right here? No, we probably want to build it down in here somewhere. This is probably the best spot for it. I would need to... Oh, I don't want a marketplace here. No. Build a mage tower there. Time for more cursed Dak Prabi. Dun dun dun. The Dak Prabi. Induvi. Loaded with chi. It happened during a routine patrol by the local temple guard, which are usually done by soldiers in pairs and are normally uneventful, though it's not uncommon that soldiers are spooked or see things, as they do on patrols, happening mostly after the sun settles and the area is bathed in moonlight. That's when one curious soldier wandered off into the temple, claiming he saw some faint yellow glow or aura leading into the temple, only to fall unconscious and wake up again in our outer courtyard of the temple. What really happened, he can't recall, no matter how hard he tries, and not even mages could help him recover his memory. He does, however, know that he ventured deep into the temple and through the impenetrable darkness of the temple's heart before it all turned black. And whatever happened there, it loaded his body with chi and opened his inner chi gates, gaining not only strength but also a wealth of knowledge. We suggest that he is made into a wizard general, as he can be a powerful and loyal officer to our realm and ruler. A war wizard general becomes available for duty. I don't see him. You sure? Are we sure about the War Wizard General? Are we very sure about this? Because, well, I'm not seeing this so-called War Wizard General. Rip. Rippy dippy. No. And we get 50 admin points. I mean, that's nice. We do need that. I could also gain 50 prestige if I wanted to. No, I'll take the admin. Because we still need to core Sremaya. Still not cored. Black Raj is also expanding. He may need to be the next one that we annex. He's invisible? He's that good? Oh, man. Well, that's impressive. Got that up to level 2. You're now trading in dyes. There we go. We can finish that. Yeah, I'll give you that. Build a mage tower there as well. We could invest in that, and we will. We can actually get another Diplo relation. I know we need to develop colonialism, I understand that, but would also like to get to this Diplo rep. Would be very nice. And worst comes to worst, I go to Feng Baozhou. The whole land is not rightfully theirs. Let us correct that. Huh. Weird. Can you fix the event? No, I think it's a Shia event. I don't think it's an us event. I think it might be a Shia event. Just talking about Chi, which is not really a high philosophy thing. There we go. We can start coin ups for Maya finally. We have the Oni as a Proby? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Enact new tax policies. I can lose 10 cohesion and gain more money. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. That'll be good. Go to the top. Shenral is disloyal. Go and stop diverting their trade. It's fine. What's our current force limit right now? 84. We do need to seize pretty much immediately here. Stop drilling though. We really should have forts on all of these provinces. It should just be living hell to get through these. Moving trade capital. I don't think we have enough control there to make that worth it. What I should be doing though is building spy networks on Buvari, so that way I can make it worth it, and we can take this land. That would be a good idea. Okay, some of the diet. Administrators gain 10 loyalty if I fire Vingatro. I don't want to fire Vingatro. He's chilling. Who's Kuta? Why do I care what Kuta thinks of me? Also, why do you want me to do that? Mages have formed a close relationship with their counterparts in Kuta and recommend we do the same on the countrywide level. Really? I don't know how worth it that is. But like, sure, I guess. Sure. I don't want to do any of the other ones, so don't have to work. Let's seize that. Let's hopefully stop these guys from sieging anything down. Paraj has declared war on Kadisrapur. You freaking assholes, man. I can't, like, enforce peace to stop them either. Colonialism has not yet spawned. I want to make sure we can take Tech 9 on time to get our new units. So we will not take the next mill idea. We will gain that military power from Bimlau, though. Thank you. Tiltagari, alright. Rebels have crossed the border. Well, they got. So not really my problem. Man, our manpower is just so bad right now. It really is. Really is. Pretty bad. No. Stop asking to expand. Oh. Well. Now we have a Proby that's just on the other side. Shenral took everything. In fact, he had cores on Shenral to begin with. Alright. One downside of having Vassal outside Swarm outside HRE. Yeah, they all just stack each other. And no free manpower. It does really suck. Fortunate son? Oh no. Opportunities are few and far between for most humans in lower castes, especially for those peasant backgrounds. A group of second, third, or even fourth sons who will never inherit anything have now petitioned us with an interesting proposal. They wish to become warriors instead. Now, we could always use some extra strong warriors, yet it would really upset the existing Harimari warriors in the upper caste if we did. Another option is to send them to the merchants, who could really use some bodyguards on their travels. We can also just send them away and remind them that the caste system exists for a reason that needs to be upheld. What shall we do? It ain't me, it ain't... That's right. I will take the manpower. I'm just saying, there's a lot of jungles around here. A lot of jungles. We could burn those suckers down. Right here, right now. There's the +2 Diplo rep. Rahan caste system. Since Harimar the Great conquered Rahan, a new power structure arose. It adapted the old Harimraj caste system and rearranged it. Harimari sit at the top as the class administrators and lords. Below them sit the warriors, first Harimari and then human Raheni. Below them sit the rest of the caste, those of merchants, craftsmen, farmers, and others, each filled with humans. Everyone knows that they belong to their caste for a reason, and they're expected to stay within it to live a good life. -1 national unrest. It does take us a while to get to our missions. When's my truce with Sarnavan up? 1502. Yeah, but if I subjugate him, he's gonna hate me with a fiery passion. So wouldn't I rather just conquer him? I think we just conquer him and feed his land off to the homies. Conquer and release. Oh, Elias back. Yes, I think that's the correct play. The only problem is they're gonna get this province too. It's a core, but meh. Not too concerned about it. You know what, Seer? If you want to declare war, you go for it. And we have crushed the Praxis CB against Setar Bull. Suhan has gone too far. We must rein in those who mindlessly follow his heresy. War goal is to show superiority of the true faith by winning battles. Yeah, except if I declare war here, I, die. I lose 4 stab. What if I just didn't? What if we just... Oh, he's moved. He's migrated. What if we just didn't crush him? I don't really care if he's a different religion. Doesn't really bother me all that much. Who's disloyal now? You are. Why are you guys getting disloyal? Raj cohesion. Development. It's at 82. That's why. Increase ministerial controls. Make sure they stay there. What is that religion? It's a heresy of high philosophy. It's a more equal religion. Less about the castes and more about not the castes. Ordati declares war. Kisriper is dying. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do this war against these guys. Now they've gone and killed these guys. We'll go with improved relations, I suppose. No, you cannot declare war on people. Well, who do I annex next? I kind of want to annex Rebecca Kerr. But I think we annex Paraj. Like, Paraj is now the largest threat. Shenral could also be annexed. It would give us more land in the Gulf of Rahan, too. Oh, we should also move our troops up to the border, huh? That would help. Marutha, a desert or a jungle? It's a desert. Yeah, it's a desert. No, you cannot declare war on people. Stop asking to declare war on people. So, do you have any allies? Yeah, you do. I'm not gonna have anti-monster CB on the command. Which is not good. Once I got big, yeah. Beyond Fang will probably kill them though. Like, I would need to annex. I mean, preferably I just annex this guy. But when's the annexation done? 1516. Yeah, that's a little bit too late. It's a little bit too late to do that. Because we have to fight the command soon TM. I mean, preferably we would annex these guys. But, they're a little busy at the moment. We could annex Feng Xiaobo, but against 1507. Seer would be done by 1505, and then we could just release Seer again. Let's try our best bet. That kind of sucks to annex someone, lose the cohesion. But we won't lose much cohesion from doing it. We do lose the Diplo rep though, and that does suck. Shoot. Kuta. There you go. You've been influenced. You're welcome. Beyond Fang wants knowledge sharing. Yeah. He's gonna get it anyways. He's gonna get it anyways. We might as well make a little bit of cash money off of it. Not a problem with me. What I do have a problem with is that we have really bad generals. Really bad generals. Okay, I need generals. Does anyone want to be a general? Preferably you roll somewhat decently. Because we have like 2 shock general. Now, to be clear, we don't have great arbitration. I should have that powerful mage general, but he's still invisible at the moment, so he is hiding and is very nervous to come out and say hello. So we want to make him uncomfortable. Sparkly wallflower. You're in charge of the rolls. No. If you roll bad, that's on you, not me. I couldn't possibly take credit for it unless you roll well, and then it is absolutely my fault. Absolutely. You always get good siege whips. Oh, Ellie, by the way, I got an event that talked about a soldier going into a temple and having his chi unlocked, and he became a war wizard general, and then I didn't get the war wizard. You also got 0 siege whips. This is not looking good, folks. Oh, this is... Okay, well, 3 shock. 3 shock. You gotta go. You gotta go. It's fine. What was the event called? Ooh. Don't remember. Don't remember, to be honest with you. You know what I meant? Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. Oh, this homie won't join because he's bankrupt. Oh, cool. We're fine then. I was worried that we were going to have to go walk into the mountains to finish this, but seems like we're A-okay. You're going to go down to Lot Kong. Yeah, I know that you're currently saying no, I can't get there, but that's not true. I know for a fact that's not true. Thank you for rejecting me as a 3-pip general. You're welcome. You're welcome. That is, it's not great, you know? Not great. I do still want to try and get this mill tech on time, but I don't know if we will. We really do need our new infantry. Like, I mean, it gives us an extra offensive shock pip and offensive morale pip. It's honestly not that great. No, you cannot expand. Guess I won't marry you. Mostly because I need an heir. We're gonna lose the Lotus Claw Dynasty here. Because we've had so many heirs die. Who the hell are you? Oh. We got an expand the Raj CB on Kamapar. No, I haven't. Huh? Huh? Well, he's my vassal. Oh, I can't lose the dynasty? Oh, okay, cool. That is good. No, Rebecca Kerr, you're not allowed to go and eat people. How many times do I have to tell you that? Send Vizier to Tianlu. No matter the school, one tenet that unifies high philosophy is the veneration of the high temples, the high god's great legacy. And though there are arguments over the relative prestige of such temples, no one would deny that the great temples at Tianlu stand above the rest, in height and depth and grandeur. Walking with Harimar, the common name for the pilgrimage to visit these temples, is said to restore one's sense of balance and their focus on high philosophy's teachings and help them emulate Harimar himself. The Raja, after receiving the returning pilgrim, is reminded of how vital such traits are in the role of the Vizier, even if it means time away from court. Perhaps the Vizier should be advised to take such a pilgrimage. No? Why would I want to do that? Exit 6.4%. I don't want to spend that. I hope he really, really enjoys his journey. The event order to Tianlu happens. I mean, I don't know. We could send him to see what happens. Does lower my cohesion though. Still stays above 80 though. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Frick it, we ball. Truth with Ayar Shahar is over. We do have expand the Raj CB on that guy too. 1503, we've done the second of 1505. The command truce is up in January of 1505. That's not good. Actually, I think we'll be fine. I don't know if there's enough people to actually form a coalition. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. You need to annex all vassals one by one without the Raj? Well, yeah, what else are you supposed to do? I'm going to stake this up. No, you cannot expand. Stop asking me to declare war on people. The answer is no. Okay, when I try and expand, the answer is no. So when you try and expand, the answer is also no. Alright, get these mercs back up here. Now the command is not going to be as scared of us this time, because we do not have a discipline advantage on him. More reps money. Let's transfer your trade power. Keep your alliance with Buvari. I don't really care, because they're a weak ally for Buvari to have, so I will gladly have that. I've lost to expand the Raj CB on Kamapar. Well, he already is my Prabi, so that's fine. It's gonna be long until he keeps adding people. I mean, either that or I core it up myself, and I don't have admin ideas, so I'd rather not. Also, we have not done a single mission today. We're about to complete the first one, which is nice. Which is good. We do need to develop Tiltagar in Talathi, though. Tugayasa needs to be 25 development. He's getting it there. Induvi, you seem to love taking provinces for yourself, my guy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, we full annex here. It might form. If it does, well, dippy dippy. Oh, I can make him get rid of his core on Sabathi. Yeah, there we go. Now, I can release him. Sarnavan will gain 4 provinces. Yeah, perfect. Right, and we can reunite the Lotus Dynasty. Before the lords of the Lotus Claw were masters of Dehenjansar, they began as the rulers of a petty kingdom in the west, centered around the old fortress of Durasidheni. The family would rise to prominence during the collapse of the Elven rule in Hellas, in the midst of the Jirelic Wars, and headstrong scion of the family named Dubuvar led a company of adventurers to the aid of the city of Sarnavan, which was in open revolt against its Elven governors. Dubuvar and his adventurer companions joined the resistance, organized the defenders, and liberated the city. For these deeds, Dubuvar was elected king of Sarnavan, and his descendants have ruled the city ever since. In this, they retained the distinction as the more established branch of the Lotus Claw dynasty, even when their cousins claimed the mantle of the Harimraja. Union between the two branches of the family has been a long dream of the Harimraj, and with the threat of the hobgoblins looming large in the north, there's never been a better time to absorb Sarnavan. By pen or sword, we must unify the two Lotus thrones. For 25 years, we gain +1 prestige, and we get permanent claims on a bunch of other areas. So we need to go and get Rajnahaga under our control, and we need to develop Tiltagar and Talathi. Which means I'm going to want to annex these guys. Yeah, we're going to want to do that. When can I seize land again? It's 1505. Well, we'll have to wait. Gain conquest on Paraj. I really want to annex this guy. Okay. Well, let's get all of our troops kind of ready to go here. How's Dak? He's chilling. Dak is, in fact, chillin'. Having what seems to be a grand old time. Okay, you're the siege stack, so you get the 2 siege guy. You are the combat stack, so you're going to get the 3-3. Though, to be fair, morale of armors would be nice. And you were the merc stack, so you get the speed. Current force limit is 86%. 86%, 86. We have 9 to play with. I could hire these local adventurers. I think I will do that. Should make Dak a probby. It would be funny. We'll have to wait till we get vision on him. Start building a spy network on the command. And start improving with our subject countries. Only 1, though. I want to make sure that we have a diplomat available. So Maya, go ahead and expand the infrastructure here a bunch. Upgrade that to a level 3 trade center. And build a courthouse. Alright. That will be good. We now have 20% control here. I don't know if that's worth moving it to, but I do think it's worth collecting there instead of in the middle Rahan. So we go from making 30.43 ducats in trade to 32.12. We'll take it. Technically, I don't need to be... No, transfer here is fine, actually. To bring it down to here. That's fine. We check out like another 20%. Yeah, but I don't think I'll make more than what we're making here. Once I take this center of trade in these estuaries, then we absolutely move it. But for right now, I still don't think it's worth it. I still don't think it's there. It's a lot of diplo points to risk on, too. Okay, we're going to immediately grab this province right here. It's an orc fort. The command only has their capital fort. They've deleted literally every other fort. There's no fort on the holds or anything. So once we get the command on the back foot, that's it. They're done. I'd really like to have you annexed. Truce with Stolen Gem is up. No coalition so far. We're good. Alright. Seer is integrated. We have anti-monsters against the command now. You can just start taking things down over here. I am going to take influence ideas. Yeah. Minus 10% liver desire from subject development seems like a really good thing to have. Because while it won't affect a lot of these guys, the bigger ones, it will help. Alright, and let's go ahead and declare war. Anti-monstrous on these guys. We still have our discipline guy. We can't do a golden age or anything like that at the moment because we haven't humiliated anybody. If I upgraded one more center of trade, we would be there, but I don't own another one. Actually, I don't think that's true. I think I do own another one. Yeah, I just need to develop this and we could start a golden age. Damn. Oh well. Final one will see like 54 limit. Now you have manpower to fill, but still. True. True. 100% vassal contribution. Okay, let's not send in too many troops onto the siege. You need to run, because you're going to actually die. So how does the command want to play this? That is the question. Oh. What? We were just closer. Oh. The mages ticked over into being loyal. That's what happened. Damn it. We're going to go for a rite of conception again. That's unfortunate. It means we're not going to be able to take tech at the moment. I was really hoping to. Okay, so command's going full south here. Just fine. And as for our planned peace deal, let's take a look at the mission trees. So... this is what we need. Yeah, we won't be able to take everything in this war that we need. But I can take a decent chunk. And we can also, we can get the province war score cost reductions as well. From the ministerial control stuff. Ah, damn it. Forgot to keep moving them. 354. Okay. I mean, if we can hold out long enough, we may win. Okay. Cool. Fine with me. Unfortunately, he's going to be able to run up through as Jakuma since they're a Prabi of ours. Kind of sucks. Let's send you guys to grab their capital. You guys just keep moving forward. We do have our main combat stack right here, so if we see a good fight to take, we can go in for it. We just gotta make sure that if they turn left here, we have to go and contest this. Doesn't look like they're too interested in that at the moment. These are hills. Well, there's Miltech. Even if I can't upgrade to my infantry right now, I do want that military tactics. So we will grab that. Yeah, I'll give you protection. Alright, he's up to 70,000 troops. He's double the amount of troops since the start of the war. Their capital has fallen. Go ahead and scorch it. Okay. Can we get a special tag if Dak conquers Zaka called Daka? I don't think that's how that works. Leaving on very high might be why my first forays back into Anbennar in forever aren't going well. That would definitely complicate things. From personal experience, I can't say. That definitely complicates things. Okay, you can go stand right here. These guys grab Seer. This is going to be a problem. We need to go help. Like, they're going to swarm, and so if they're swarming, we have to join the swarm. We have to. If you can't beat them, join them. We no longer need these 30,000 down here. I do want to contest them sieging down their capital. There are 80,000 troops right here. This is what it feels like to fight the Raj, by the way. Alright. We only have a 3-shock general, but it's going to have to do. They're going to reinforce it. Reinforce with the mercs. The homies are on their way. We don't even need the homies. A new mage. A 263. It's less monarch points, but I'll take it. Until you're saying there's a funny little lich thing we could do, huh? And it doesn't ruin my mission tree? Undead tiger time, maybe? Chase these troops down. Maybe we try and get some undead lichdoms up in here. Who knows? Age ability, combat terrain, and capital, I guess. It's urban, so it's going to be pretty much useless, but whatever. The capital's already scorched. When are you going to switch to new religion? I'm probably not. It's not doing well. If it was doing better, I may consider it, but at the moment, it's not looking like I'm going to flip. It's kind of doing pathetic. It's being a little pathetic right now. Suhan is saying his funny little words, but no one is listening. Air falls ill time. No, I think that would be a very quick game crash. Yeah, I'll guarantee your autonomy. I have no interest in annexing you right now. There is another way to be immortal without being a lich. Like Lolly Mirror said, it's basically just being an elf. It is basically just being an elf. It's what, 400 years that you can live? It's the best you're gonna get. Let's just go sack these holds real quick. Ambitious humans in government. Yes. I love ambitious humans in government. The best reason to have humans in your land without being human. I've lost the Expand Raj TB against these guys because Sarcastabit has taken their land. I really don't appreciate you, Sarcastabit. Did you know that? start annexing this guy. Oh, I've done goof right here. Royal races. Please tell me they're talking about horse races. The most esteemed nobles of our realm have come up with the great idea of organizing a horse race, modeled after those of the elven lords of Bulwar. It is said that these help greatly in keeping their human populace in line and content, and so our lords think it may work here as well. However, the organizers cannot agree on the size of the races, and so have asked our Raja to decide, as the most esteemed ruler and the highest guest of the races, how large the races will be and how much we will donate. Beautiful idea. Invest extra coin to attract more folk. I mean, that sounds fine to me. We're currently very rigid. It makes everybody happy. But, yeah. Give the people their little bits of entertainment. It's a mistake. I should have paid more attention walking onto the hold. Attached to the first army. When do you get there? The 26th? You would arrive on the 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th. You move there immediately too, because we're not going to have a lot of morale. Get got, bozo. Alright, 76% war score. I'd rather you walk up through here, to be honest. Okay. Really? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But yeah, we'll move to this province. They just instantly just get wiped, deleted, gone. Why are you moving there? I don't know. Okay. The downsides of the vassal swarm are showing their ugly heads. We'll go help out. There we go. Why'd that take forever to take? I don't know. No. You cannot expand. Cube? Praise the cube! Alright, we'll praise the cube. Praise the cube! Even though we're not going cube, so I don't know why we'd be praising the cube here. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm just pointing out facts. I'm not sure why we would be praising the cube. I don't understand, but praise it if you want. Don't call your vassals stupid, that's a rule, but they are. But I speak the truth. Will you silence me for speaking the truth? Hydrate, I can do that. Is this actually what I want to take? And if I do take it, do I actually want to release Seer as a vassal? When you got the about the god of magic killing the Sirhan, I was like, is this cube? Cube moment? Edu's Vakin? Cube moment? I do want this. I'm not sure if I want to release Seer, though. It's court instead. I mean, we have nothing else to spend our admin points on. I guess tech, but it's a useless tech. We do need to develop institution. Seer does have a temple complex. It's very good land. Most of it is all one culture group. There are some orcs here, though. I could give this back to Azjakuma. Like, it is their core. We have plenty of other people. I think we just core it. Does take us to our governing capacity, though. But I mean, we're gonna have to get to our governing capacity at some point anyways. Can't avoid it forever. Everybody but the adventurers are super loyal right now. We lost so much crown land. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, the upper castes are very influential. Yeah. We need to lower influence, I think, in our dudes. They're taking too much crown land when we take land. Like, that's crazy. We lost 5% crown land from that. 5%. That is a hell of a lot. Here. Take all that off. Take that off. You're getting sent back. You're getting sent back. You're getting sent back. You can come over here, I'll help deal with rebels. And we need to upgrade our infantry as well to the Harimraj Sash Tabara. Raheni society long relied on individual levies of soldiers and personal guards to be raised from among the Synoptia during times of war. The reforms of the second Harimraj, however, brought with them a new class of full-time professional soldiers, the Sash Tabara. Taught not only to fight with brute force, but also to hone skill, artisanship, and high culture in all things, the Sash Tabara were formulated by Hemant Sen, last great Raja of the Den in Janraj. They were the pride of Rahin, warrior scholars, demonstrating the sophistication and superiority of the Harimari. Cool. Maybe we can do one mission today. We might, in fact, get to do one mission today. It is possible. Bim Lao. We have no favors because I had turned off the offensive wars thing for the whole time. So that kind of sucks. Do you have any tags I can release? Yes. Nataral I can release. Sharaja I can release. I could also just vassalize him. He will hate me forever, though. It's fine. I mean, it's kind of fine, but it's also not kind of fine, but I also don't care enough to let him go. Oh, hey, remember those adventurers that we hired? Because, like, oh, yeah, we're going to need more troops for the command. Yeah, I didn't move them a single time. Not a single time in that war did I move those troops. They were just there, hanging out where I hired them. Oh, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Apparently I had to expand the Raj against this guy. I am going to need to break this guy up at some point. My vassals should win this war for me. Can I warn you? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Alright. Grab more cannons and send them over. These troops just need to kind of go back to our capital and recover. Let's just finish influence ideas. So our force limit goes from 89 plus minus 50% unjustified demands is pretty sweet. Goes from 89 to 110. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Jadar dead? Jadar is in fact dead. It always dies now. He does seem to die more often than not. Vorgogulan's gonna have a really good game. It's gonna be very sad for them when I go and conquer them here in a second. Oh, hey. No! He died. It's not even worth it, guys. It's not even worth it. Dak's dead. He's dead. They threw. Chain Grasper threw. They didn't. Dak's dead. What's the point? What's the point of going on anymore? The great Dak has died. 1444. True. You gotta restart. Not even worth it. You need to build courthouses everywhere. They either die or migrate in Forbidden Plains. Yeah. Chinbang Run goes to the Peasants' War. Like, if Jad can win the first war against Zaka, then they're fine. But the odds of that happening are pretty low because Zaka starts with way more troops. You need to take a detour. They're going to destroy this temple, and I'm not going to be happy about it. Here for the Dak run, we got to add the Doge mod for that one for the full original experience. No, please. No. Let me just enjoy the Dak. As it was meant to be. As the gods, aka the developers, intended. You need someone to run the holds for you, that's why you do it? That's a good point. It's a good point. You're gonna go there and you, I don't know, be useful somehow. I'm not sure how you'll be useful, but somehow. Man, this lack of manpower is rough. I know I keep saying it, but it is rough. Do we want to develop the institution, or do we want to finish ideas? I think we want to finish the ideas. The graciousness of the Raja. From Anbennar to Yanshan, the glory of the Raja's court is almost legendary. Home to uncountable courtiers, servants, and scribes, the court of Deni-Janzar holds great prestige. Often visitors come to the court are awestruck by the sheer scale of itself. Therefore, Deni-Janraj holds somewhat more diplomatic prestige than its neighbors. +1 diplo rep. It's good, that will help me annex people faster. But you are out of troops. And you do have troops that are right here, sieging down. Okay, for being high philosophy, they sure do love trying to burn down our temples. I'm just saying. For people who are all about preserving the temples, they don't seem to like preserving the temples very much. Okay, can I piece you out? Yeah. Thank you. Alright, and you will become my vassal. Get rid of your cores on my other vassals. And give me some money. That is a lot of aggressive expansion. Oh well. Alright, now he is going to be disloyal for, well, probably not that long, actually. But most importantly, we have fealty of the Shenanigans. That's right, guys. It took 2 hours and 46 minutes, but we have done it. We have completed one single mission today. Absolutely massive. I guess we did this one. 2 missions. Second mission of the day. I just thought maybe we should stop fortifying temple provinces, using them as strong points. Oh, true. We should just leave them. We should just leave them to see. They won't even think about it. The oldest city in Rahin is Sar-Nihanpur, the city of great ancients. Once the capital of the Nadam Raj, the city has been the seat of the court of Rajnadhaga for the last 200 years. Since the Hobgoblin invasion destroyed Seir and Gatask, Rajnadhaga has become the most powerful of the ruined kingdoms, and the state most likely to resist the advance of the command. The resources of the kingdom are many, and we must have them if we are to save Rahin from the northern menace and unite the subcontinent under our benevolent rule. The last of the human kings must kneel before the Lotus throne. Only once our flank is secured shall we turn our attention to the Red Horde in Shamakad. The fealty of Sar-Nihanpur. The command is the greatest threat that civilization in Rahin has ever faced. When the well, I don't know if that's true. The elves were here, okay. When the hobgoblins swept down out of the mountains, they caught the northern kingdoms of Gatask and Raghajandi completely by surprise, and soon overwhelmed all the kingdoms of Shamakad. The time has come, however, to dislodge this foul enemy and drive hard into the heart of darkness that threatens all of Hellas. As we prepare to carry the war north and engage with the forces of the command, we must contend with the role of our Senopti, Tiltagar. Among the greatest and most loyal of our vassals, Tiltagar is well prepared to lead the war against the command as the vanguard of the north, the strong sword that will strike into Shamakad. While we could manage the war ourselves, it is the role of the Senopti to be our banners. Perhaps we can entrust the command of this battle against the hobgoblins and the administration of the liberated land to Tiltagar. No thanks. Elves with no civilization if it hit him in the face. Harimari pretending they were not one of the so-called threats. Shh. It's fine. We brought civilization to these humans. It's fine. My glasses are in. My new glasses. I'll have to pick this up after stream. Okay. I don't want to give Tiltagar nothing. So... Oh, I got permanent claims on the areas I already started coring? Oh, man. Okay. Do you think I can make the adventurers loyal here? Yes, I could. There you go. And now I can seize, and no rebels. Huge. Massive. Okay. You start drilling. You guys do whatever it is that mercenaries do when you're not getting paid to kill people. I don't know what they do. Province is also 22 dev. Which province? We've been insulted. Okay. Once Shenral is annexed, then we'll be in a pretty good spot here. When's our truce with Buvari up? 1509. I can't really afford to take more aggressive expansion, though. Well, that's not true. Who else is going to get mad? No one. There's no one else to get mad. What are they gonna do? Nothing. It does mean that I probably won't be able to vassalize all these guys, but it will at least let me strike at these guys and put them in their place, because I really don't appreciate them expanding the way they have been. They have no right to expand as much as they have. Buvari still does not have a mission tree, no. They probably should not have called themselves a ruined kingdom, sort of asking for it. True. True, they brought it upon themselves. But if we can make this work, then we will have an incredible amount of trade power here. I've got some plans for these dudes. No. Stop asking to get expansion privileges. It's not going to happen. Like, you can literally just keep asking. I'm not going to give it out. Alright, there is Buvari. Oh, damn. Historical rival. Nope, not worth it. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna happen. I will not be... You are a coward. And literally the worst person on the planet. He actually moved his capital to the little island. 4 development jungle instead of like 20 development farmland, 22 development silk. That's crazy. Is it based on culture? Yeah, that's why. It's because it's in his primary culture, but he owns 3 other provinces in his primary culture. That's insane. Well, this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck even more than it does usually fighting Buvari. This is gonna like majorly suck. I know. It's crazy that I've gone so far. It's fine. At least he doesn't have the economy nor the development to just go crazy with mercs. He says, praying that he's correct. It's just annoying. That's what it is. The Finnish strategy. Uh-huh. And I definitely don't have the boats to beat him. Considering I have exactly 1 coastal province. That is a 3-star general over there. I don't know how you get a 3-star general. That is one thing that I will always question about this game. Is nations do seem to be getting a lot of 3-star generals when they do not have the army tradition to have 3-star generals. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, we could automate the Raj events, can't we? Manage request settings. Expansion rights. Deny all. Protection. Secure Synopti title. Deny all. Proby privileges. I don't know what that means. Oh, you can look. Just gives them national tax. Accept all of those. Cannot be annexed by the Raja. I still want to manually look at those. In protection. Other Proby and Synopti cannot declare war on us. Well, we will accept all of those as well. Okay. Deal with these rebels. Alright. They can start moving south. Bum, bum, bum. The worst thing about this is that I can't reasonably take the war goal unless I want to leave a troop sitting there because they're just going to siege. Now, what I want to do against the ally is the question. I want to take these 2 things because they're centers of trade. I can take all this core territory, actually, for myself. I don't see a reason why I would not do that. Can you annex several people at once? Yeah. We could, but we do have to be careful that it doesn't drop cohesion too much. Like, I guess it's fine right now. But another thing to keep in mind is that I don't really have a lot of governing capacity to play with, and I'm about to take a lot of land. You need all of... Are you talking about Dapperall? We're gonna need more admin points. That's what I'm seeing here. More administrative points. Any new mission trees available? Yeah, there's lots of mission trees. I could reinforce this. I will not. They are blasting through that fort. Sarcassabid's capital has fallen. That is good. That is less good. So he's gonna catch these troops here. These troops might die. He has 10,000 cavalry here. God, I hate the AI, dude. I really do. I really hate how the AI builds armies. It makes me so mad. Like, there's no world in which you should have 10,000 cavalry when you only have 5,000 infantry. Like, why? 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 Why must you do that? Use brain. Use puny AI brain, please. This is really risky, by the way. They could get caught out here. Ooh, they do not. They make it to Liet Bay. You can stay here. I don't need to scorch it. You're fine. Counterpoint, shock. Counterpoint, they don't have the cavalry to infantry ratio for that. So it's going to mean that their troops are going to get decimated when we actually fight them. Maybe not by these mercs, though. Frick it. Let's see what happens. They do have a 3 shock general. Make sure we have one of those. He's going to get reinforcements. So, nope, they're not coming in. We do have +1 from being on urban. Wait, they have 65% cavalry to infantry ratio? What? How? You actually took this? That's crazy. AI ain't stupid? Yeah? Are you sure about that? Because they lost. They still lost. Okay, Induvi flips. It's start improving with you. It's not about winning. It's about making the player mad enough to where they stop playing the game. That's the goal. It's a good goal. All right, Starry Eye Scholar is gone. We're gonna go back to Radiant Sun so we can develop the institution for a little bit cheaper. I don't think there's a way I reinforce that in time. I'm not going to worry about it. Jiaxiang is offering a royal marriage. Interesting. Very far away for such things. We need to improve relations to be on Fang. Wow. Yeah, you got very large. Huh. Good for you. The reason Buvari hires 156,000 mercs? Oh, rough day for Buvari, huh? Must have run out of mercs. It's unexpected formations. Ah, true. It's the element of surprise. Yeah, sorry, Shenrol. I'm already in the process of annexing you. You don't get to say no. It was a good try, though. It was a good try. Oh, no. Look at all their cavalry. No. Anyways. I'm sure all those cav really helped. To be fair, though, I mean, they are a bit outnumbered. To be fair. Maybe not the best of comparisons. When I've, got most of Rahin under my control, sending all of the vassals at him. I don't want to engage this yet. Alright, we've won that siege. I do want to engage it now. We should be able to reinforce in time. Did our 3-3 general die already? It was the 2-3-3. Take that. Okay. Smacking down Buvari's troops. I'm just trying to think if there's a way for me to... Also, Lotta Kong died. If there's a way for me to sneak onto their capital here. It's going to be difficult. The AI is going to guard that crossing forever because, you know, that's what they need to do. It's going to be a difficult thing to pull off, but... I don't know. Alright, send the cannons onto that siege. Hydrate. Yo, I can do that too. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how I get onto that island. Because we've already got 2 heavies, 8 galleys. Not sure what your plan is there, but okay. So-called high philosophy enjoyers. So-called high philosophy followers. You're asking to not be annexed by me for 15 years? No thanks. I should honestly probably just automate that to say no to all of those as well. But maybe there's a situation where... Oh, nice. Oh. That's what they get. That's what they get for letting Dak die. So now we can go add these cats. Pretty good. Do you know what it is at cube time? 30 minutes? I don't know. Make sure to wrap up stream before that 30 minutes or something. Got a short stream so I don't have to praise. You know how it is. Hey, feel the cave cats? I don't care. Fine with me. I like the cave trolls more. I like that there's a cave troll nation. I think that's cool because otherwise there's only these trolls. They have 2 trolls you can play. I'm fine with the cave cats. Don't bother me. Yeah, it does run the same problem the orcs do, though, is that you can't develop holds, so playing inside the serpent spine isn't really worth it, in my eyes. Like, I'm sure there's ways that they can be strong, but if you can't dig, I feel like the main purpose of playing in the serpent spine is to dig hole, you know? If you can't dig hole, what is the point? Right, Sardika has been taken. Yeah, I'm not going to annex Fang Shobao. If you can't dig, why live? Dwarves be like? Why did you just flip disloyal for a second there? That's why. Really paying that admin points is just worth it to keep everybody loyal. The idea with the cave trolls is to be multicultural and have friends. They probably have non-trolls live on the holds. Yeah, sounds good. It's really what you should do. Though I thought it was based on admin, not province culture. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm misremembering. We are going to go to managed ministries, and we're going to go for aggressive policies here. It's a lot of mill points, but it allows me to take everything I need. Do we actually want to do this is the question. Because then, like, we don't have the admin to core all this up. Is the problem. We just straight up don't have the admin points. We could release this guy though. Yeah, I mean there are tags in Bavaria that we can release as well. Oh, that's why Rebecca Kerr keeps taking it. He wants that province for his mission tree. Well, I'm definitely not giving it to you. Everyone that is our religion is going to hate us for the rest of time. He won't accept this because I can't take his capital. It's fine. He's one more next time. If I can build the navy that I need. All right. No one that matters is really upset. Just kidding. I forgot that because he's still outraged by me, he gets all the aggressive expansion, even though I've vassalized him. He's never going to be happy with us. It's fine. Alright, subdue the south. The mercantile cities of the Gulf of Rahen have long defied the Lotus throne. From the time when their alliance slew Ramapalar II at the Bloody Gate of Shenral in 1333, the quarreling cities of the south have always managed to present a unified front against our attempts to subdue them. The many indecisive wars we have fought with them in the past century, and now, from Davaral to Sardica, the coast shall kneel to the Raja. For 25 years, we get minus 15% ship cost, and Davaral and Sardica get a Harimar minority size in the event Revenge for the Azure Falcon happens. In the early days of the second Harimraj, Ramapalar, the reunifier, sought to conquer the merchant cities of the South Rahan coast, but the allied Raghimdeshi city-states offered stiff resistance to the Raja's armies. The reunifier's son, Ramapalar, the Azure Falcon, smashed the armies of the Mercantile Alliance when he forced them into battle at Shenral in 1333. His victory was short-lived, however. In a 4-day skirmish after the battle, a stray arrow glanced from the shields of his bodyguard and struck the Raja in the eye, killing him instantly. Leaderless, the armies of the Harimraj retreated chaotically. On that fateful day, the doom of the southern cities was averted, and the Raj would never come so close to conquering the rich coastal plain of Raghimdesh. Never, that is, until today. The Claw and Lotus banner now fly over every city from Davaral to Sardica, and the great harbor of Sarkashabad is firmly under imperial control. Finally, the killers of the Azure Falcon kneel before the Lotus throne. Their riches are now the Raja's, as they should be by right, and the domain of Harimar's rightful heirs stretches once more to the southern horizon. Glory to the Lotus Claw. All provinces in the Golden Highway Rahan Coast Province Group. I needed this province. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay. So, we need to go and release some tags. You need to get released. Which one was this? Before I do that, let's go ahead and start coring these. Okay, Rianthung needs to be released as well. There we go. Hey Paylor, how's the game going? Pretty good. pretty good, I would say. And we want to keep this stuff for ourselves. We want to release IR Hashar. Well, to be clear, I do not want to release IR Hashar. Just so we're absolutely clear, I don't want to do that. Because it takes away a center of trade from me, but I will die if I do not release tags here. That brings us down to 107% overextension. I could release Davarol if I wanted to. Wait, is it saying that it needs to have a level 3 center of trade, or I just need a level center of trade somewhere? Because, I do not want this to be a level 3 center of trade. I'm gonna be real with you. That's not really worth it. Alright, well, let's get all of our troops together here. Thunderfist has been moved to our border. We do have some separatists up here we need to deal with. Well, it's gonna be a level 3, that's true. That's true, it's gonna be a level 3 standard trade no matter what. We focus admin. Alright, so we need to chill out for quite a while here. We need to apparently someone can be a synopti. We need to. Words are difficult. Words are difficult. We need to develop institution. Brain work good. Yes, we can try and tutor our heir a bit. There, a 263. Hopefully, honestly, probably an admin, but if we get it in mill, wouldn't be bad either. Technically, you could get all 3, but I would not dare to hope such dreams. I would be so lucky as to get that. Also, we're going to have to build a navy before we fight Puvari again. I hate to say it. I really do. We're back down to 34% crown land. Holy cow. We're just going to have to develop the institution in order to get our crown land above 40. Another person has flipped to Suhan. I mean, you need to go here. We can do what the adventurers want again. Okay, well, maybe not. I mean, we could. We could go to war with him just, I don't know, like, take this. The rightmost district in Sarasung should be cheap to dev. Yeah, it's 17. Yeah, that's probably what we'll want to do. Or would we rather develop something that we have an accepted culture with? And instead, even if it's a little bit more expensive. Like, developing this Royal Harimari one would be pretty good. Oh, I see, but that's not tropical. This is tropical. Hmm. Gotcha. I understand. He's your neighbor. He needs to pay the tax. True. He's tech 6 as well. Let's do anti-monstrous. I'm not going to go fight it. My vassals can go fight it for me. Hey. Fun fact, you can't seize land while you're at war. You guys know that? You guys know that? You know the whole reason why I was trying to complete with the Adventurers 1? Yep. I can get access to the dwarves. We can accept situ if needed or culture convert. True. I don't think it's worth the Diplo points though, at the moment. Let's finish quality ideas. Discipline, artillery combat ability, and it allows us to get 25% more income from vassals and minus 10% Diplo annexation cost, which is really nice. We're making 50 ducats a month, so let's start looking at trying to find advisors that I can upgrade to higher levels. Vassals, or advisors that I have, you know, actual stuff for. Cultures. Accepted. And during this time, we can just improve with our subjects as well. And chill. All Star was released, but only Hobbits. Mystery weird. I assume Mystery is the hard part. It took so long. No. Mission trees are not the hard part. The hard part is actually coding the area into the game. Getting the religions, the provinces, the tags, like that. That's the hard part. Not to say mission trees are easy, but you have to do the base work before you can build upon it. You know, like you can't just jump in and make mission trees when you need to create the region first. Yeah, and they're just temporary. That's a good point. Or just temporary. How much would it cost to Magnificent Feast? Right, go ahead and do it. Get the Diplo rep. Okay, Rashtahaga almost full loyal. Maybe we want to turn Rashtahaga into a Prabi. Definitely something we can think about. Oh my god. Every bone in my body just popped. Joint, whatever it is. Good job, boys. You're doing great over here. Real proud of you. Doing great. I can just take this one province. War reps and money. The vassals will get most of the money, but I don't really care. The commander no longer great power. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad, command. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, I will not be annexing you. And what's new? Honestly, well, what's more predictable than the ministers failing to tutor my child? Look. Okay, 3 years, 450 crowns. There is a 33% chance, independent 33% chance, that they gain 1 monarch point. We failed each and every one of them. Statistically, that's not how it works, actually. It's not how the statistics work. But I'd like to say, statistically, it's how it works. We do missions for the... Well, yeah, but I mean, the missions for the Raj are... You have to make sure you get the freaking country working before you can do Raj's missions. was like, how funny would it be? How funny would it be if I forced him to release Jad? But Jad's over here. Not worth the Diplo points. Say they'll teach them, not that they'll learn anything worthwhile. That's true. It's 3 independent 50. No, it's 3 independent 33 66. But you'd think that we'd roll the dice at least somewhat decently one time. I think wrong, but you'd think. Right, you're 51, everyone's loyal, great. That's 39% crown land. We're so close. We're so close. But now we need to wait till we can get the dev cost back in. And yeah, everybody's trying to ally us now. How are you not dead? Like, how are they not instantly declaring war on you? You're allied to Tianlu and Zhongxi. Alright. That is an acceptable answer. I do know that we actually need to start improving with some people in Bulwar. I mean, you're friendly, so I will ally you. And Bersartenshis and Irlium are not very friendly. But I can improve relations with them, because we need to improve relations for a mission. Which one was it? This one, eventually. Raj cohesion changes by 0.3. Wait. What? Is that supposed to represent 30? It must have to represent 30. Not actually 0.3. Go ahead and state that. Yes, I am fully aware that it will take us over our governing capacity. Upgrade this center of trade. And build courthouses in there. Once we get our crown land up to 40, which we just lost 3% crown land, it's fine. Then we will be able to do all right. We'll be able to give out the privileges to get more governing capacity. So, not too big of a deal. Alright, and you can get rid of these rebels here. Preferably their rebels as well. Preferably my rebels as well, up there. Cool. It wants us to be a level 3 center of trade. That's so toxic. It's so toxic. Why? Alright, so the ministries give the dev cost, right? They actually don't have loyalty at 60 right now. But the mages do have up to 60. They'll give us 5% all power cost here. So we wait for that, we develop the institution, and we profit. Haiti Bavaria is dead. Well, they're not completely dead. They're mostly dead, though. But don't worry. We declare war on them, they'll find 100,000 mercenaries. Bavaria's not done till they're done. Till they're absolutely annexed. Alright, now to consolidate the Raj, yeah, we need less than 12 subjects. Well, there's no reason to not be annexing other subjects right now, so... Well, actually, there is a reason. I'm not allowed to. That's a pretty good reason. I'll give you that. That's a pretty good reason not to be annexing them. Yep, now we're losing Inno, which is fine. We don't really have that much anyways. You don't? You need 400 dev or less than 12? Oh, right. Right, it's the level 6 government reform. That's the problem. But we're almost there. What does Consolidate the Raj actually do? Gives you more governing capacity, more loyalty. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Understood. It just makes it easier for us to start consolidating people. Opium 3 W already sounding the horn of Gondor, summoning 300,000 mercenaries. They win these. Okay. Here's how Buvari could still win. When's the command truce up? 21? Okay. 465 crowns for a little bit of manpower does not really sound worth it. It's expensive to integrate orcs. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like it always feels like it costs so much for all the orc stuff. Thank you for the new YouTube content. You're welcome. You're welcome. And then guess what? Tomorrow, more YouTube content. Day after, more YouTube content. You can get upgraded. So you are hired. You also give me more money. So you just remove them? True. True, true, true. Now, the minister's loyalty is currently not at 60. So I'm going to need to give them things to get them to 60. We can give them land rights first. Then I don't know. Nothing that makes them exempt from seized land. That's for sure. Right, we can almost summon the diet and get the mages to where they're going to be good. Success. We gain 1 mil. All right, we'll work with it. We are 63. Our heir is 13. It's pretty good. Passing of the guard will happen. We'll get our powerful mage heir, and we will turn him into a lich. Which means we can't turn him into a general, but that's fine. We'll survive. Right. 7.5% all power cost right now. Is there anything I can do to make the ministers... No, that's not going to happen. Building the shipyard in Surmaya sounds fine, actually. I'll do that. Remember, I do need to actually start investing in a navy. That'll do. Just all heavies. I don't need 19 heavies. I don't need that. Cancel those. Stop. Stop. I don't need 19 heavies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heavies. It's saying that I have other ships, which I do. I inherited them. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 heavies is fine. Build some barks out here afterwards. Build galleys? No. Why would I build galleys? Galleys bad. Galleys bad. Don't want them. Don't need them. I build heavies, and the world is happy. Alright. I think we're good to develop now, though. Galleys are for the poor. That's true. But we are definitely not of the poor. Go ahead and encourage development here. We have prosperity. It costs 15. Let's start the development process. We are developing colonialism. All right. Expand. I really wish that this was able to get to level 3. Develop with our admin to 10 somewhat early. There we go. 30 development. There we go. There's colonialism. Now, it'll take some time to spread, obviously, but that did get us to 43% crown land. And so now we just need to wait for our cohesion to go up. It'll take a couple months, and then we can complete the mission. There are cool Harimari models. Oh, yeah. They're hanging out. Look at them. I wonder if there's different colors for different types of Harimari. I don't know. I don't know if they're all orange. Like, these are orange, but we're all, like, royal Harimari. No, I think they're all the same, because those are primal Harimari. They're different. Heavies always ask how Galaxy's question of being able to afford 20 heavies. Yeah. Get up to a point where heavies just outscale them. Yep. In the early game, you can't afford the heavies, so you just build a shit ton of galleys. But after that, you want heavies. Do we want Merchant Navy, or do we want Fleet and Bean? Probably Merchant Navy. Alright, well, we're about to get our government reform. Our truce with the command is up in 1521. I will take those admin points, thank you very much. The only thing I'm worried about here is... I can start a ministerial census. Let's do it. Let's complete the mission, because when I take land from the command, I will lose crown land, but we're fine. Authority of the Lotus. While immediate collapse may have been staved off and the vizier put back in their place, the Raja is still far from the all-powerful ruler that they are sometimes viewed as by their subjects. Though their most corrupt tendencies have been dealt with, the ministries still hold immense power. Many former crown lands have been delegated away to vassals, and the privileges granted to the castes over the past 2 centuries have chipped away at the supreme authority of the Lotus throne. It is time to begin re-centralizing our power and majesty, such that we are not only the master of Rahan in name, but in fact. Minus 0.05 monthly autonomy change for 25 years. And now, all of our Pravi subjects have less than 20 liberty desire. Well, that's very possible. I just have to click this button a lot. I do wonder how much money I make if I'm not diverting their trade compared to if I am. I mean, it's probably a pretty big difference, to be fair. Disable, 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 disable. There we go. Placate Rashtahaga. There we go. Move trade cap now? Yes. Thank you. So stop collecting here and start transferring here. Yeah, that'll work. All right, enforce Pravi loyalty. Despite our recent efforts at centralization and direct administration, much of our vast empire is still administered by the Pravia, the hereditary lords in charge of those lands not directly threatened with foreign aggression. The Pravia govern the primary tax base of our realm, and as such, the figurative and literal fortunes of the Raja are tied to good relations and loyalty among the Pravia. We must cultivate the respect and favor of our subjects, acknowledging the important work they do for us. After all, is the best way to ensure that they continue to perform their duties. For 25 years, we get +1 Diplo rep and minus 15% Diplo annexation cost. Cool. And now, all of our Synopti subjects need to have at least 15 land force limit, 125 opinion of us, At least 50 total development and less than 20 liberty desire. What the f... That's a very specific set of things they need to have. The time has come. Damn. Didn't end stream fast enough. Praise the cube! That's right. The cube countdown has finally reached 0. Praise the cube. Yes, yes, yes. Praise the cube. Have strong battle vassals? Makes sense. True. And it's actually looking like there's only one person that doesn't meet that requirement. Damn. We guaranteed their autonomy. Demote to Prabi. Oh. This will upset them greatly. Skill issue. Okay, so who is not meeting it now? Now it's Feng Xiaobo. Is it opinion or is it the development? I think the answer is yes, it's all of them. That did make them quite upset. So now we just need to choose another synopty. At least 50 total development. I would choose him if he had the opinion. Sarnavan is probably our best choice. What's his force limit? His force limit is currently 9. But he's gonna get more, right? How much do, It should be enough. Should hopefully be enough. How much am I making now? I mean, I'm making all right money. I can influence you. Be the national tax guy. I can just send him money, I guess. Liberty Desire. Placate and Doobie. That's it. Alright. Banners of the Synoptia. The Synoptia have been the sharp claws of the Raja since the era of the first Harimraj, when the greatest generals of the age were given custodianship of the wild borderlands and in order to safeguard the inner planes of Harimar's empire. Though which realms have been granted the Warlord's banner has changed over the millennia, the tradition remains a critical part of the military strength. The many threats on our borders, however, have done great damage to the forces under the Synoptia's control, and some states that were formerly in charge of the defense of the realm are little more than fragments of their former strength. We must invest in the Synoptia and ensure that they are capable of fielding strong armies to serve as the shield of the Harimraj. All our current Synoptia subjects will permanently gain the following: plus 10 land force limit, 10% shock damage. I can't see how this goes wrong in any way. Now, Raya Vashapal needs to be the owner's religion and have a temple. It's unfortunate. These all need manufactories, the highlighted provinces. Okay. And we need to own this. The state needs to be prosperous. That is not good. That is, in fact, the not good. Go ahead and protect trade here a little bit more. Remove education plus mission advisor, then easy. Yeah, but I would need to own it. It's also an origin of a school. Now take all their trade. I like the way you think. Are they more disloyal than they were when I stopped diverting trade? Maybe the thing ran out. What do they need their trade for? Nothing. They don't need their trade. I need their trade. I'm the one that's declaring wars and having to pay for everything. They're just chilling, you know? They're safe under our protection, and therefore they owe us more money. I'll just point out the facts. Right? I simply speak the truth. Oh, I could send officers to these guys to give them morale, armies, and liberty and discipline. I should probably be doing that. I have plenty of money. So when we go to war with like the command and such, I can make them even better. Somehow. Okay, we're at 99.4. I need to annex somebody. Who do I want to annex? Probably Paraj. Let's get that going. Though, to be fair, I'd like to annex Rebecca Kirk, but our heir is an inspiring leader. Morale of armies plus 5% until the end of the game. Let's turn our current ruler into a general. And our truce with the command is up here in a couple months, so let's move back up to that border and get ready to fight them. There we go. And we can get all of our heavies moved over here. Uvari, you will not be able to hide from me forever. I will get your capital, so help me God. Instantly hit you. Keep you loyal. You're at minus 1.2 mission strength. The approach will give you 2 each. Oh, are you talking about the enforced unity of faith? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we can do that. No, the lower castes? Oh, prohibited lower caste education for less loyalty, but it gives them 10 influence. Oh, I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know about that one. It's gonna make them very hard to please. Also, I want to give out governing capacity to these guys. Alright. Then go with the missionary strength guy. He is only level 1 though. 35 months. I mean, we could go for enforced religious thing, but I don't think we will. We're not quite tier 6 yet. Firm hand. What's yours is mine. We have an additional plus 100% land force limit. That's the force limit contribution. For 10 years. That's insane. If I had the manpower to fill that out, the world would be trembling right now. Let's hand out generous quest rewards as well, so these adventurers can actually be loyal. The enforcement determines how much they give. Yeah, well, we just got, so we have right now, from that event, I think it's like, what? It's gonna be at least 200%. Vassal enforcement contribution. 300%, actually. We're currently at 300% vassal enforcement contribution because of that event. Casual. Yeah, I don't want to go below 30% crown land. That would be a big no-no. Big no-no. Seer is center of trade, right? Yes. Build it there. Even if we're not taking advantage of it yet. Really, what I should be doing is making sure that not only my centers of trade have marketplaces, but so do my vassals. Oh, I need to state this. So I can upgrade that center of trade. And the AI generally seems pretty good at building marketplaces in their centers of trade. I haven't even stated this stuff yet. I mean, I want to seize, but I don't want to seize until these guys are loyal. Conflict nobility and the ministers. The upper caste will lose loyalty and the ministries will gain loyalty. Yes. Do that. Okay, so all provinces in the Sarasung area need to be 15 development and have a courthouse. And Sarasung itself needs to be 35 development. There's a lot of development that we need to do. A lot of development we need to do. And how much money is it going to cost to embrace this institution? I don't know. It still has to spread. Okay, go ahead and turn that off. Okay. We're making 94 ducats a month at the moment. Let's go ahead and hire the adventuring company. Let's go to the vassal. No. Where's the vassal type? Here it is. Alright, let's go ahead and send officers to all of them. It's nothing. And it's 20% morale of armies and 5% discipline. It also keeps them all super mega loyal. Makes them all much, much better at their jobs. Okay, there's our troops with the command up. It's pretty good. Yeah, our troops are on the border, ready to rock and roll. There's another one. I mean, they're Tech 9. I need to declare the war. I might not necessarily want to necessarily because I don't really have the mark points. Divine abduction. Lose manpower, gain money. Okay. Even call him Beyond Fang. Yeah, sure. What's the problem with adding another vassal to the mix? Alright, anti-monstrous, call him Beyond Fang. Let's just make sure the command dies. You know? I don't have any generals. But I don't need them. My vassals have them. We'll be fine. Everton, you want to be a general? Alright. Don't want to spend too many mill points here. Because we are still behind on tech. But no harm. And also we have 7 available generals right now because of our increased force limit. Chris, you want to? Okay. Okay, we can make that work. And a hydrate or dihydrate? I can definitely make that work. Six maneuver, you are so fast. You are so unbelievably fast. There's no one faster. You simply think about going somewhere and you're already there. That's how it works. We should have literally 0 problems with this war. Like, if we have problems with this war, we don't deserve to be here. Like, our vassals are mega buffed. We have Beyond Fang coming in. Prospering times. Right here, huh? I will go for better production methods. Because money is good. The more money I have, the better we are. That was a stack wipe right there. And the question of the Grand Vizier. Okay, so for our next Grand Vizier, we need someone that is good with admin points. That is the only thing that matters. So not you. You are technically better. Tiltagar? No. Sarnavan? No. Brian Thung? Yes. That would probably make a lot of people mad, though, but a good choice. Pordati? No. Parsud Bola? No. Okay, I think we go with this guy. Yeah, it makes people mad. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. That's going to help a lot when our kid takes over. Which, I mean, should be literally any time. To be fair. Like, oh my god. An additional 10% land force limit right now. Cool. Nice. 269. Again, I don't want to go too close into the mountains. Though, I think literally the entire army is right here. Yep, that's pretty much everybody. There's another stack running around somewhere. But that's pretty much it. Let's go after the goblin capitals then. Be a nice, quick, easy command war. No problems. Love when Poe looks at stuff behind his face? What do you mean? What do you mean when Poe looks at stuff behind his face? What do you mean? I don't actually know what you mean by that. But yes, the rest of our heavies are in fact ready. The command armor is behind your face cam? Oh, my bad. Yeah, they're hanging out down here. Hanging out down here. Look, there's nowhere when playing EU4 that is the best spot for the webcam, okay? There's not a good spot. There's stuff everywhere. Information literally everywhere. So sometimes I guess it's Poem U moments. I get to know what's happening and you just have to guess. Just play along. Poe is really a command army in a trench coat? I suppose there are worse things to be. Make it smaller to cover the map and the buttons for map modes. That's unneeded info for us, but then my face is small. We don't want that. As for the Raj here, I mean, we just go for aristocratic court. I don't see what else we would want. Develop and improve relations. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will have that. Thank you. Yes, sir. Consolidate time? It is, in fact, consolidate time. The Raj has long been decentralized, but over the recent period, we have consolidated more and more power into the Raj's personal domain. It is time that we properly centralize the Raj and strengthen our hold on the ministries. We enact the Tier 7 government reform, which gives 50% government capacity, 10% ministries loyalty, and 5% ministries influence. Means we are now definitely not over our governing capacity. So we can start stating some stuff up. We're not going to spend the admin points to full state it, but we're going to at least partially state it. And it only costs 1,700 ducats to embrace the institution. Okay. So this just means we need to embrace it before we peace out. Easy enough. The command's in the fog of war. Not sure what they're doing. And I hope they're having a good time with it. See, Raj, AI Raj, it's literally this easy. Just ally young Lucy in the beginning of the game and work together to kill the threat that threatens you both. It really is that simple. It really, really is. Alright. You know what I could do? I could exploit some tax dev. Embrace the institution. Take Miltech. We're a little bit behind on Diplotech. And behind on admin tech, but we're going to need admin points here probably. Okay, so unfortunately, we will annex Thunderfist here. But that's okay. So after we take this, where's the next spot that it has us go? Just keep moving up. Okay. Snake to God shield? What? It's a little far away, don't you think? Oh. The God's Wall. The God's Wall. I was like, we're going to Corvuria? Why? That's so far away. Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty good idea. It would be a good idea if I could get there. I don't really want to spend the mill points to get the increased force limit or bronze war score cost reductions. You know what I would like to do though? Just grab that thing. Thought they had no god, that's why they can't use it. They conquered it. Yeah, they conquered it off of the dudes here. That is a little nerve-wracking that they're moving around. Doesn't matter. Okay, just double checking that I am grabbing everything I need. Yep. Perfect. Is there anyone that I can release around here? Yeah, Kadis Repair. Let's do that. Let's complete the mission first, though. Alright, the command is the greatest threat that civilization in Rahen ever faced. When the hobgoblins swept down out of the mountains, they... Wait, what? Didn't I already read this? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Did we not already read that one? Just repeats a bit? Okay. Seer, the Great Bastion of Learning... Oh, I see. The Great Bastion of Learning and the Gateway to Yanshan barely had time to organize its defense before the dread legions of Mogwan the Black Wolf crashed upon their walls. Seer's subjugation was a brutal affair that saw any warriors and nobles flee south through the similarly occupied kingdom of Talathi. These exiled soldiers have long clamored for a champion to take the fight to the command and liberate their homeland. And with control over the remaining ruined kingdoms consolidated, it is time to become the champions that the Northerners need. The time for the Great Northern War has come, and we will either triumph in glory or fall beneath the three-headed banner of the foe. We get a bunch more claims on some areas, and monthly war exhaustion reductions. Ta-da! Oh, so now we have claims on the rest of their land outside of the Serpent Spine. Interesting. Great Northern War, time for 30 million dwarves to die? Oh, no. Doing a first ever expedition now that I found I don't have to dwarf. And spent 1,000 hours in this mod, very exciting. Dark scale, best scale. Base take. Based take. Dark scale, best scale. We are going to release Condition Repair. And I think that's it. Like, we could release Raghajandi here. We'll have to release Thunderfist. They'll become a Proby. Can I steal them? Well, no, because they wouldn't be a command subject anymore. So they'd lose the decision. Just how, like, Bloodsong. They couldn't move Bloodsong. They just had to annex them. But the question is, do I want to release this tag? Like, they have a lot of cores. That I could feed to them. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's release them. Okay, it's kind of cursed, though. It's kind of cursed that they'll convert to God Lost. And then corrupt things that will cause overextension. I can't core this? It's not adjacent to one of our cores. I mean, that is technically true. That's alright. We'll keep Gatask for ourselves. Just so I can build a fort here on top of the temple. But what about God Found? Good question. Yep, I'll seize Crown Land here. It's to 38. It's pretty good. Alright, I can upgrade my cannons and my horses to elephant riders. Most mounts were unsuited to the Harimari's great size, and many herd animals are instinctually afraid of them due to their tiger-like appearance. While some individual Harimari could tame horses and ride in cavalry formations, they were never sufficiently numerous to field full formations of the Harimari knights. Elephants, on the other hand, had the temperament and mass necessary to carry multiple Harimari into battle, and thus saw widespread use in disruption of enemy formations alongside traditional charger tactics. Alright, so we get 2 defensive shock pips, a defensive and offensive morale pip, and 1 offensive fire pip. Interesting. Alright, we can bring all of our troops back on down south here. Things are looking good. It's border guard all hell, but it's ours. We probably should ally Hansai. Yeah. I can get rid of my access to work with Gulan here, who I could turn into probably, by the way. Do that, and then I can ally Hansai. Mostly to make sure that Beyond Fang doesn't eat them. Actually, I don't particularly care. We need 1 probably of each race. I mean, we should probably start making our way through Bulwar towards Ket, right? If we do want to grab that achievement. There is the part where we're going to have to convert, though. Where is it? Yeah, convert to one of the Kedist religions. That's going to be very difficult to do. Considering how many provinces we're going to own by the time we get over here. Yeah, it might just be another run. As Black Raj? That could be cool. Yeah, maybe we'll just save it for when we do Rebecca or something. Because it's going to be so difficult to convert. Because we're going to own all of Rahin by the time we get over there. And we're going to own a lot of Bulwar. And so then we have to convert everything to that through Rebels. That's going to take forever. And I don't really feel like doing that. Alright, but I have to go pick up my glasses. So we definitely have to end in stream right now because they're going to be closing soon. make sure that I go and snag those because I would like to see better. D-Mood, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you for everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out, being here. Hope you are all enjoying Daraj. I know we didn't get a lot of missions done today, but we should start rolling through them now that we're all set up and we're looking good and strong and able to actually expand. Kind of an important thing. Let's see if there's anybody playing some Anbennar out there. We will go ahead and check. Yeah, looks like we do have someone playing Anbennar actually. So we will raid them. Sure. Right. We'll be back again tomorrow, same time. 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Also, make sure to keep an eye on the YouTube channel for the second episode of Edu's Vakin coming out tomorrow. First one is already up. If you haven't watched it, you should. Exclamation point YouTube will get you there. It seems like it's going to be a good run. It's been pretty interesting so far. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Damn. I didn't click the button yet. So now we're just going to sit here. And we're going to wait. We're going to wait another like 2 seconds. Okay. Now you get to go. The bell doesn't dismiss you. I dismiss you? Something like that? I don't know. Bye. See you tomorrow.